Hi, hempie. Hi.
Hello, hempie. Hello, hempie.
Hi, hempie.
I have to pee.
Hi, hempie.
Oh, hi, hempie.
Hello, hempie.
Hi, hempers. Hello, hempie.
Hello, hempie.
Hempie, yahoo.
Hi, hempers.
Ah, wow, 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 wow. Wee. Hi. Hi. Hello. Wee. And then I said, oh, wee. And then he said, blah. Hi. Hello. We're here. I don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what the fuck I'm doing today. I don't know what I'm doing at all, but I really wanted to stream. So, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Robot time. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is my microphone fucked up? What do you mean? Why would you say robot time? What do you mean? Routine? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Ow. I'm waiting for an explanation. What? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I forgot. I forgot I said that. I forgot I said that. I totally forgot I said that. Yeah, I got that game for free. I don't know if I want to play it today, though. I know I said, how do we feel about routine tomorrow? Ah. Man, I got this better tracking and now my mouth still doesn't fucking open. Why? Let's play with this live first. How to make my mouth open. How to... One. Let's try one. Huh? Am I talking? A little bit better. Anyhow, I forgot I said I would play routine. I actually like genuinely forgot that I said that. Tinkering with settings live is always a good idea. When has that ever gone wrong before? Never! Never in my life. Anyhow, I don't have as much time to stream today, so I don't know if I wanted to start routine. We're gonna talk first. We're gonna yap. We haven't had a just chatting only chatting stream in a long time. And I'm also going to push to stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna push to stream on Friday, so we have time. We have time to play games. I was very upset that I couldn't beat observation duty on the airplane, so I played that last night, like off stream, and I beat the airplane. I fucking did it. So I felt proud about that. I forgot to say hi to everybody. I'm an idiot. Let me go back up here. Hold on. Cal, congratulations on being first. Line down, welcome in. Thank you for the presumable lurk, I think. I think you're lurking. Nox, thank you for lurking while you work. Alina, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your bragging rights. I will award you your trash roll in the Discord immediately after stream. Yahoo. Assuming I remember. For those of you that don't know what bragging rights are, you just get a role in the Discord called trash because you wasted your points. Thank you for your e-waste. Now you get a fancy trash can badge. Who else is here? Alan, welcome in. Thank you for showing up. Hi, hello. Hi, Figgy. Hi, Cal. Hi, Alina. Hi, Goran. Hi, Mystic. Hi, Crade. Hello, Pomp. Hello, Bochi. I know you're lurking because your phone's dying, but it's good to see you anyhow. Hi, Sable. Sable, welcome in. Hi, Whiskers. Whiskers, hi. It's good to see you. Who else? Junk. Junk, my favorite lab technician. I don't know if that's what you are. What does the labs stand for? What does labs stand for? Because it's all capitals, so is it like an acronym or something? Either way, welcome in. Hi, CK. Hi, Q. Hi, Reality. Hi, Grim. Hi, Waffle. Hi, Waggle Waffle. Waffle. Congratulations again on winning observation duty since Robin did not want it. I'm very glad that I picked a second person because I don't know. I had a suspicion. I had a suspicion that Robin might not actually like play it. So hi Zombria, huge fan of you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday. Hello again, Cal. Yeah, I totally forgot that I even said I would play routine. I forgot. I thought Figgy was fucking with me. Hi Rain. Hi Rain, welcome in. Hi Porky Chop, my #1 enemy. One more day until 20 stream streak. Really? Have I only streamed 20 times since like streaks rolled out for everyone? Oh, I like this song. I'm assuming it was the one before this one. The Imogen Reed or whatever. I'm gonna crash out if my mouth doesn't start moving when I'm talking. I'm looking directly at my phone. Hello. I'm talking. Ow. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man. I'm not good at this. Is that new clothes? Yeah, do you wanna see? These are my new clothes. Do you like them? Please say yes. Oh, motherfucker. Why? Why do you do this to me? Every fucking time. I could still be upside down and show off junk. What are you gonna do now? Bitch. Man. Man. Literally every time. So you just know. You just know it's coming. But whatever. It's my Christmas outfit. It's my Christmas outfit. I hope you like it. I still can't figure out how to make my arms not do whatever the fuck they're doing. Reminds me a bit of Alice's outfit from Madness Return. I never played that. Is it good? Wait, is that a game? Actually, I should ask if that's a game first, because I don't know. I thought it was a game, but now I'm second guessing myself. I don't... It looks better upside down? Okay.
Hi, Hempers.
Okay. Oh, hi, Figgy. I mean, hi, Royal. Oh, Royal, look who decided to show up today. Wow, I'm so surprised. Mods, remind Hempy about the role. Yeah, I will forget. I will actually forget. I won't mean to forget, but I will. I forgot to add bite to it. Oh shit, thank you for the beer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should I drink? No, I shouldn't drink beer. I have coffee. I got coffee. I actually have coffee today. I really want to use a straw, though. Can I use a straw yet? Yet, please? Please? Please, can I use the straw? Or has it not been long enough? I would trust her to fly me. Like, as a pilot? I really wish I could be, like, a fighter pilot. Ow. Thank you. Do not use straw? Alright. Alright, fine. Fine! What can I get with 360k points? I don't know. I actually don't know, Swishy. I don't know how to help you. You've been collecting channel points for like 2 years now, though. I don't think you've ever redeemed anything. Ever. Yeah, I can't think of a time that you've ever redeemed anything. I don't know. Hi, Porkchop. Hi, Rain. Hi, John. Hello. Hempy would never yap. Never. Me? Yap? No. Congrats on beating it. Thank you. I had to lock in. I had to lock the fuck in for that level. It was very difficult. There was also a very, 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 very scary part where I did not want to scream because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, so I didn't. But I was like holding my hand over my own mouth because I got so scared. Maybe I'll just play that again if we end up playing a game. I don't know. Hi, JJ. Welcome in. Hello. Swishy, the pickle hater. Oh, fuck. I need to update all my emotes. I'm so far behind. I don't even mean on chat today. I'm just far behind on everything I want to do. I want to update my emotes. I want to fix my redeems because I know a lot of them are missing and broken. Ah, the pain. The pain I feel of always wanting to do something. But hi, Billy. Thanks for stopping in. Goodbye, Billy. I hope you have a good rest. Sorry I haven't messaged you my role stuff, but I haven't had time to make the badge, and I don't know what I want to call it either. That's okay. It won't expire. It'll never expire. You can take as long as you want, Cal. Whenever you know what you want, though, I'll fix it. Like I'll fix it. I'll add your little custom role or whatever it is.
Oh, hi, MP.
I'm still mad that my dentist is ghosting me. Imogen Heap. Heap? Is it Heap? Did I say Reed? Did I say Imogen Reed? You know who Imogen Reed is? That's the girl that we find out that our body has been like transplanted into in Soma. That is who Simon... Imogen Reed is who Simon figures out that he's like the old colleague of Catherine. So... Did I say Reed? Did I actually? Because that's who I think it is every time.
Oh, okay.
Wow, thank you, Figgy. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Realfie! Man! My bad. My bad. Soma-pilled. I don't know. I'm sorry. Good night, Billy. Goodbye. Good night. Hi, Keiki. Welcome in. Hi, Realfie. Maid outfit. Is that what it is? Is it a maid outfit? Actually, it's just like half an apron. I guess I know what you're playing today. No! It's not time. It is not time for more Soma. Not yet. Maybe January. Maybe in January. I even changed the color of my nails. I don't know how to show you, though. I guess like that. You see? They're not black anymore. They're red. I hope you like them. I painted them just for you. Just for you! Ah! Very stylish. Thank you. Thank you. But hi, Royal. Hi, Royal. Welcome in. I'm so surprised you're here. I really want to use the straw. I want to use the straw. I want to use it so bad. I spent my points on endless beer. It's a great use for them. I'm gonna do a tax refund at the end of the year, and whoever gave me beer is getting all their points back. You'll get all your points back, actually. Okay, hold on. Calibrate. Calibrate. Thank you! Thank you for making my hair white. Aw. I like this toggle a lot. Like a lot. A lot. Hi, Borfus! Oh my gosh, hi, Borfus. Welcome in. How late will you be awake today? 5 minutes? Thank you for Pip. Thank you. Holy moly, all the points. Only the beer. Only the beer. You will be getting a income tax return. But at the end of the year instead. Why are we upside down? Because Junk Labs hates me. Junk hates me. I won't be upside down for long. Every time I try and show off my outfit or move around on the screen, ow, at all, I get flipped upside down. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but it won't last for long. Hi, Artica. Hi, welcome in. Tell Arctic I said hi. I was lurking in his stream. He streams at very weird hours. He was streaming at like 3 o'clock in the morning last night, and then he's streaming again right now. Oh, I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's been 8 days. You should be able to use a straw now. Are you sure, though? Are you sure? Because I do still have stitches and the, like...
Hello, hempie.
Hi, Fina. The spot that they took, like, the tooth out of is not closed yet. It's not closed yet. The postcard thing is so sweet, Hempy, but isn't it gonna be a lot of work? Not really. I don't think it'll be a lot of work, in my opinion. Speaking of, if you weren't here yesterday and you missed the announcement, I am doing postcards for Christmas. If you want a physical postcard, of course, you do have to give me your address. If you're uncomfortable with that, don't give me your address. Thanks to Michael, I will give credit where credit is due. Thank you, Michael. I can just email you a postcard, but I won't do it until Christmas Day. I do have a form that you can fill out in the announcement channel in the Discord. Maybe I'm gonna like leave the link in the Discord for now. I'm not going to share it in the stream chat because I want people that actually hang out with me outside of streams to have priority, since they are limited. The physical copies are limited edition in the sense that I only have 25 of them to give away. She wants to dox us. Fed. Oh no, you're on to me. Oh no, whatever will I do? Self-destruct, probably. But no, so I only have 25 to mail. And last I counted, I think I have 13 that are spoken for. I think I have 13 that are spoken for right now as far as physical copies go. I don't know how it's going to work as far as sending international mail. I feel like that may be too expensive for me. So if you want one but you don't live in the US, just give me your email. Just give me your email and I'll mail it to you on Christmas Day that way. I'm sorry that it's like a digital postcard, but at least you still get something, right? Count me in two. I just haven't filled it out yet. Okay, so we have 14 physical copies spoken for. Stamps really aren't that expensive. mail that's not like a parcel, you know, like an entire package. Just mailing envelopes is not that big a deal. It's not too pricey, I don't think. Holy moly, already? Yeah, you're one of them. I included you, John. Speaking of, if you were someone who just DM'd me your address yesterday, it would be super cool if you still fill out the form just for organizational purposes, for like on my behalf, because I don't want to like your DM to get buried and then me forget that you wanted one, because I'm gonna pull up that form and just go down the list and like write out all the addresses. I know that postcards don't typically get put in like an envelope, but I think that's what I want to do anyhow, so it doesn't get damaged at all. So I will put the postcard in an envelope, I think, which I should have thought of that before getting them, because the back of them does have a spot for an address. But I think I'll just utilize that to write you a little message or something. Also, some people filled out the form and they gave me their real name and their real address, which is exactly what I needed. But I don't know who you are. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know you by your real name. So I want to write you like a message and be like, hey, so-and-so, thank you for XYZ. But who the fuck are you? I don't know who the fuck you are. I'm pretty sure I left the form so that way you could like edit it. You could edit your responses, I think. So if there's like no, I don't know, if there's no way that I could tell who you are from what you filled out, maybe you could go back and like add the fact that, hey, like this is my username on Twitch, by the way. This is what you know me as. Because I have people where I'm like, okay, like, okay, John, I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, I'm just using that as an example, but I feel bad. I mean, I'll still write you something, but it'll be kind of generic at that point because I don't know who you are specifically. Yeah, John. Yeah, John with an H. My username is more my real name than my real name. Then what? Do people call you titties in real life? Ow. Do people call you titties in real life? Is that a thing? Hi, Brew. No, I just barely talk to anyone. I get that. I actually get that entirely. There are moments in real life, like even at work, where my brother calls me Fig. I mean, that's kind of cute though, right? I don't know, there are moments in real life, like at work or just speaking with family or friends, where if they address me by my real name, I'm like, who? Who? Who are you talking to right now? Like, it doesn't register. Like, imagine if someone is trying to get your attention and they shout your name out. Like, no reaction from me because I'm not used to hearing my own real name. Now, if in real life someone were to be like, hey, hempie, be like, oh, yeah, hi, yeah, that's me. Hello. I also have a habit of, like, talking out loud to myself. There will be times where, I don't know, if I do something stupid, like, I'll be like, oh, hempie, you dumb bitch. But, like, I actually say hempie. And before streaming, I would say, like, my actual name and be like, Mimi, you dumb bitch. But I call myself hempie now, even in, like, my internal monologue. I address myself as hempie. Because I've just been used to that for so long. I got unflipped. I told you I wouldn't be upside down forever. Not forever. Hempie is an adorable name too. I forget. Sorry, I have ice in my mouth. I forget what language it is. But apparently, hempie, like, spelled the way that I spelled it. Thank you for the care package, by the way, Treble. I know I'm a little late, but thank you. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I already lost my train of thought. Oh! Somewhere, the word hempie, spelled the way I spell it in some language, means shirt. It just means shirt. That's it. And I don't know. Like, there are some times where I'll try and look up, like, a GIF or something, and I'll just type in hempie, and it's, like, all shirts, like Hawaiian print shirts or something, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? A long time ago, I remember like someone who I was mutuals with on Twitter. They're like, from their point of view, Twitter kept auto translating my name to shirt. So like when they saw posts from me, like that's what my username was on there. So I don't know. I didn't think about that before I picked out the name. Ah, yes, Shirt, my favorite streamer. Man, I don't know. I still don't even know how to like, I don't know how I came up with the name. It's like derived from what my username was before when it was just hemp milk. But I don't know, I really don't know where hemp milk came from either. But I know that like when that was my name, everyone started just calling me Hempie as a nickname for hemp milk, because I really did not like being called milk for a lot of reasons. I just didn't like it. So people started calling me Hempie, and now here we are. Here we are! My IRL name is literally just what everyone already calls me. What, Kay? Your name's just Kay? I'm very used to be calling Cal for like the last 15 years. I mean, that's cool though. I think it's cool. Cal is a good name.
Hello, Hempie.
It's short, it's sweet. You know who's talking? I'm gonna freak the fuck out if my mouth doesn't start. I'm sorry, I have like OCD with it. I can't stop staring at it and it's not working the way that I want it to. And it doesn't matter what I do in VTube Studio because it's all through VBridger now. Ow. I have to articulate my words like this in order for my mouth to move.
Hi.
And that's kind of dumb. Ah wah wah. Ah wee wah wah wah.
Hello,
Hi Taco!
hempie.
Hi Taco, welcome in. I can't remember the last time I physically mailed something. I can't remember the last time Mio didn't get on my nerves during a stream. Mio, you cannot get behind the computer. We've been over this so many times. My sweet baby angel. Stop. She's an idiot. She's an idiot. She tries to crawl behind my monitor every single day and she can't. Stop it. Stop it, please. Whatever. Anyhow. Sorry for a silly question, but what should I write in the spot for voice your thoughts, opinions? I just put that there because, I don't know. You don't have to put anything there. You can just, some people have just wrote thank you for the mail. Some people wrote Merry Christmas. Some people who put their real name in the name spot put their username in like the actual other spot. So, but you can just leave it empty. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I was about to type a fake address, but then I remembered how a friend got permit from Twitch. Twitch does not understand jokes. I, one time, accidentally, I think it was in Swishy's chat, actually. Like the one time Swishy has streamed before. I just like put like a fake credit card number in there, like just slammed a bunch of numbers in there, and he panicked and cleared the entire chat because he was like, "You're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned for that. Don't even joke about it. Don't even joke about that." And I was like, "Oh fuck, okay." I didn't know. Like genuinely, I did not know that Twitch took it that seriously, but I guess I get it. It can't tell the difference between like real and fake or something. I don't know. I don't know. Big won't tell me the secret to get a 3-letter name on Twitch. You have to work for them, I think. I think you have to work for them, no? Isn't that the only way he got it? Probably? I think I can change my name once if I say once as if it's like a guarantee, but I don't know if it is a guarantee.
What the fuck?
I think I can change my name if I get partner. I just don't know what I want it to be. Can you tell that I'm still looking at my mouth parameters to see how the fuck to fix them? Where is Gremlin May when I need her? I need to call on Gremlin. Gremlin May, wherever you are, come save me. Save me, Gremlin May. What about this? What about this? Ah? What about... What if I do this? Oh? Now it's kind of like really dramatic, but at least I'm moving. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. Sorry! Streamer has ADHD. May's streaming right now? Oh, I love her so much. I'm gonna do a shout out for her. She is someone who really deserves a lot of Gremlin May. She's someone who deserves a lot of love and a lot of support. I don't think she likes when people like hype her up a lot, because I really think that she likes to work for it herself. Like, she has a very strong work ethic when it comes to streaming. She wants to do everything like by the book. She wants to put out the content, create the shorts, and post on Instagram and YouTube and TikTok, but she's been doing VTubing and streaming and whatever like just as long as I have, if not longer, more consistently. And I think she deserves a lot of love and support. So you should do that. You should do that for me. I'm all over the fucking place with chat today. Holy moly. Thank you for filling out the form, John. Thank you. Beats being a fishing accessory. Is that what you are, Aki? Aki, are you a fishing accessory? Like a fishing lure? We appreciate Shirt's appearances on the timeline of the internet. Thank you, thank you. I'm like the shirt on your back. Like I don't know. I don't know if I like that analogy, actually. I got scared. I got scared. Could you guys even hear the gift box pop up just then? I couldn't hear it over Spotify, and I'm wondering if I turned it down too much yesterday when Figgy attacked me. You could hear it? Okay, good. Thank you. Google is telling me all kind of silly shit. No, that sounds right, I think, actually. Also, hi, Hag! Hi, Hag, welcome in. Hello! Hello! Oh, God! Hi, Barley! I couldn't think of a word to use, but hi, Hag, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You're at work, but you're on your little breaky. Are you feeling better? You called off work yesterday, right? Because you weren't feeling good. I hope you feel better.
Hi, Hempie.
Oh, thank you for the smooches.
Hello, hempie.
Thank you for the smooches, Barley. Oh, May just gave me a shout out back. I love playing shout out tag with people that are live, because I know they get it in their activity feed when you do like the big shout out, you know? Hello? You guys just hear my cat sneeze? That was so loud. Ah! Arctic! What the fuck? I was just talking about you. Like 3 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. I don't know. I have no concept of time. Hi, Arctic. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Nice to see ya. Bless you, Mio. Did you hear it? It was Sterling, actually. Hi, Arctic. Hello, the incompetent captain. Crashing your ship into my stream. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised, because you should know me. I'm always hanging out in Arctic streams. But if you don't, that's okay. I'm Hempie. You can call me Hemp or Hempa or Hempers or Hemperoni or Hemperer or Hempiss or Hempera or Bitch if you're feeling like it, if I'm being bitchy. Whatever you want. Arctic, I hope you had a good stream. How was it? How was it? If you have to raid and dash, if it's dinner time, if it's work time, if it's go take a nap time, if it's watch that really bad movie that you were talking about last night time, whatever you have to do, please take care of yourself. For those of you that don't know Arctic, I'm mad at you. Go follow him. Go follow him right now. Go check him out. He streams at odd hours of the day. Morning, night, afternoon, 3 a.m., 8 a.m., like 3 p.m., I don't know. If you can't find him on his own stream, you can find him in a gloomy stream. And I know a lot of you like gloomy, so you'll probably like Arctic. Probably. Maybe. John Twitch, let me dox my location to a funny anime woman. Please, John Twitch, let me dox my location. Please, please. Aki, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months, by the way. I appreciate you. I hope you've been well. Figgy had to kill for it. Do you think so? Do you think that's true? You think Figgy killed to get the name Fig on Twitch? That tracks, actually. I don't think Figgy could kill somebody. I don't think that he has what it takes to kill somebody. Like, I actually don't think that Figgy is capable. Wow. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing that I don't think you're able to kill? Do you have no faith in me? Well, I just...
Hello, Hempy.
God, hi, hello. Hello. Hi, hello.
Oh, hi, hempie.
Welcome back, by the way, Bochi. Welcome, welcome back. You forgot to collect your files, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to affect your score at the end of the year.
I
Oh,
have to pee.
thank you for the beer. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Frederick. Thank you for the beer. Hi, Cinecutie. Welcome in.
Hi, Hempy.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Hag. I need to catch up. Hey, I'm crying. Oh, no. Oh, no, you were here? May was here? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Did she hear me talking about her? Did she hear me talking about her? I hope not. Oh, she's so cute though. She's actually so cute though. Oh, go lurk in May's stream. Go be nice to her. You know Twitch lets you have 2 tabs open at the same time. You can mute me if you need to. May was watching. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous now. And be so cool. No, you! Barley's actually so cool. If you were here yesterday, you probably maybe were around for the raid when I sent you all over to Barley. She is much closer to her goal of 2K now than she was prior to the raid. But she's not there yet. She's not there yet. And we have like 2.5 more weeks to get her there. So you know what to do. You know what to do, team! Lock in! If you already follow her, make an alt account. Create an alt account and follow her on that. And then sign in to both your alt accounts at the same time and lurk for her on 2 different IP addresses. Because you know it doesn't count if you're on the same IP address. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Speaking of, I'm gonna talk about that. I'm gonna talk about that today, which is why I think maybe a just chatting stream is good, because I have a lot to say, believe it or not, as soon as I catch up. Hi Pyros, welcome in. Teeny! Teeny, you're so cool. Welcome in, Teeny. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Ow. 404, thank you for the bits! Thank you for triggering my Geiger counter. Thank you for making it rain radiation. I appreciate it. Thank you, 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 thank you. The only thing I wish I could make happen is them like pile up at the bottom. You know, like a big old stack. Oh! Monkey vibe. Could you even hear it? Actually, wait, could you hear that? God, I'm sorry I have to ask that question so many times, but like my audio mixer is so fucked up. My audio mixer is so fucked up. It doesn't show me anything. We heard that? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. No, shout out tag is so cute though. That'll happen. I've done that with Odessa before too, where just randomly I see that like she shouted me out while she's streaming. Like, I'm gonna get you back. You know that, right? B33 has done it to me before.
Hi,
Sneaky,
hempie.
sneaky. So sneaky. Brian is so cute. Oh, what do you mean Brian? Brian who? Is that a reference to your game? Is that a reference to your Yuppie Psycho game? Is that who Brian is, Arctic? Am I following? I'm so far behind on chat. I feel like an idiot. I actually feel like an idiot. I also thought that said brain at first, and I was like, whose brain are you calling cute? I don't think brains are that cute as far as like their physical appearance. I think they're kind of gross looking, actually. He's the main character? Are you simping for him? Arctic, are you simping for the main character? Can we get yaoi art of you and Brian? Perhaps? Maybe hop on Skeb. Look at a good yaoi artist. Get some Arctic Brian yaoi art. Snacutie? Where's Snacutie? Snacutie could do that, I bet. Open your commissions. Let me pay you. Let me pay you. Man. Look him up, he's cute? Okay, I'm gonna look him up right now. I'm looking him up right now. Let's see. If he's not cute, I'm gonna be so mad at you. I'm gonna be so mad at you if you're lying to me. Oh, okay, he's cute. Okay, he's cute. He's cute. Can you get yaoi art? Well, I'll be damned. Welcome back, Cam. Welcome back, Cam. Welcome back. Hi. Arctic, will you get... please? 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 Arctic, will you get the art? Will you get the art, please? Please? Pretty please? I do have no faith in you, by the way, Figgy, in regards to you being a murderer. Yeah, I don't think you could. I don't think you could murder. Holy shit, of mice and men on my shuffle on this glorious Wednesday afternoon. So who was it? Cam, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. It was me. It was me. I did it. I banned you. Dude, alright, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, alright? You pissed me off. You join the Discord. You say some shit that rubs me the wrong way just because I don't get why you're saying it. You leave. Okay, fine. You come back to the next stream. You join the Discord. You reply to me and say some shit that rubs me the wrong way. What do? You leave the Discord again. Was I sick of it? Yeah. Yeah. I was sick of your antics. So I said, if you want to keep leaving, I'm just gonna ban you. But then here you come being so kind in your unban request saying, I just want to support the stream. I'm normal in chat. So this is your Christmas miracle. Don't join the Discord. You're banned from the Discord. You're not allowed in there anymore, but you can hang out here. That's fine. I just don't understand you. I don't understand you. I just don't get it. But if you want to hang out here, that's fine. I'm an anxious, avoidant asshole. There, I said it. Talking about it is the first step. We're gonna fix you. We're gonna fix you. We're gonna give you intensive cognitive behavioral therapy live on Twitch, and we're gonna make you less anxious, and maybe someday soon you'll be able to like integrate like into society like a normal human. Maybe hempie privilege is not removed but restricted.
I have to pee.
Yeah, we could talk about it. It's fine. Sorry for banning you off Twitch. I thought you were playing some kind of weird ass mind game with me, and I'm like, if you want to keep leaving, then let me help you. Let me make the choice for you. I do love Of Mice and Men, but this is not the vibe that I want for stream. I'm so sorry. We can listen to that together later. 404, thank you for all the bits, by the way. I'm slowly catching up in chat, I promise. I may be a bit behind today because we are just mostly talking the whole day. So please show me a little bit of patience, a little bit of courtesy. If you say something and you have to go, that's okay. I'll read your message eventually. I'll miss you. But we'll get there. I'm like multitasking by reading the actual chat and then what's on screen in OBS, so I'm all over the place. Sorry, Arctic, I was cleaning my room and I didn't see the notification, but I'll look for the VOD. You missed an Arctic stream, Realfy? Oh my goodness. Actually, ironically enough, so I don't know if all browsers do this. I use the Brave browser, and for me, if I have more than one tab open within that browser, when I close it, the next time I open that browser, both of those tabs are still open. You know, like they're still active. Kind of just puts me right back where I left off. And today, when I got on my computer, like last night, I closed Brave, and I had a Ghost tab open and an Arctic tab open. And I closed it, ow. And then this morning when I opened it up, Arctic's tab was still open, but he was streaming again. So I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I thought you never left. Weird. Ghosty was not streaming anymore. Who, by the way, was playing Observation Duty 8 last night. Thank you for the beer. And he recently hit 800? I don't know why I almost said 500. He recently hit 800 followers, and I really want him to like get as close to 1,000 as possible before the end of the year, because I think he deserves it. Grr. Grr, why are you grrring at me, Michael? What the frick? Figgy doesn't love murder. Figgy loves love, I think. I think that's true. I don't think Figgy loves murder or anything like that. But I think Figgy loves love. Probably, maybe. He doesn't even have any guns. What are you talking about, Cal? Welcome in, Subzy. Subzai. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the smooches, Mika. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. I don't know if I should be happy or what. You should be happy. Speaking like you know me, I assume that I know everything about everyone. All the time. Even if I don't. Odds are I know you better than you know yourself. Even if we've never met before. Do you think I could kill? No. Barley? I don't think you could kill. And I'll explain. I'll explain why. What's that game called? Oh, fuck. Lockdown Protocol. Lockdown Protocol. I don't think you can kill because of how uncomfortable it makes you to have to kill the homies in a video game. You don't like killing people in a video game because it makes you feel bad. I don't think you could kill in real life. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that if you knew how to use witchcraft and you could like cast a spell or something or like curse people to make them kill themselves, you would do that. But I don't think that you would physically be able to kill somebody, like pull the trigger with your own hands. That's my opinion. Realistically, I don't think I could kill anybody either. I could say it. I will talk about it a lot. But wholeheartedly, I don't think I could either. I would feel way too bad. I would feel way too bad committing murder. Also, there's no way I would get away with it. There's no fucking way I would get away with that. Maki, thank you for claiming your hi, Hempie. Beer didn't cure my COVID. Do I need more beer or something stronger? More beer. More beer would fix you. I think, actually. Mystic, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Mellow? Well, you did the sneaky lurk, but then you did an emote, so I got excited and I said hi. But if you're lurking, that's okay. Please stay lurking. Pretend I didn't say your name. I'm just happy you're here. Gotta get back to work, but I love you so much, Hempie. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Martini, thank you for lurking while you work. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day. Also, Leaf Tails. Oh my god. Stop. Hempie, stop. If they do the sneaky lurk, don't say anything. You dumb bitch. Wow, Maki, your mom lets you have 5 Hempies. The 5 stream streak is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have mixed feelings about the stream streaks. Like, on one hand, I think it's really cool and it's like a motivator to, I don't know, never miss a stream. Like, personally, like there are a lot of streams where I'm like, fuck, I don't want to miss one, like ever now. I want to keep the streak going. But things happen. People have work, they oversleep, they're sick, they're streaming themselves, they're busy, they don't have service, maybe they're on vacation, I don't know. It kind of makes you feel bad when you lose your streak. And that's the part I don't like about it. And I also know that sometimes people have been here, they just haven't been here enough, apparently, like according to Twitch standards. So they lose their streak that way. And I don't know. I think that makes you feel bad. That makes me feel bad. Support Bo. Do support Bo. I was lurking yesterday, but I didn't have time to watch. I was asleep. It's okay. You fell asleep here, I think. But I delivered you safely into Bo's lap. I also feel bad for the people that had streaks prior to like everybody getting them. Because there were people that had like triple-digit watch streaks for some people that had like had the beta testing rolled out to them ages ago. And when everybody got it, I'm pretty sure it reset for everybody. So they like people that had like watch streak of 150 got reset to 0, and that sucks. That actually sucks so bad. Oh lord, she has a truth to tell? I have so many truths to tell. TED Talk incoming. You just wait. Wait right there. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. There's more. I have more to say. Pile at the bottom, you say? Figgy, do you think that's possible? Do you think they could, like, pull at the bottom? And then, like, oh my god. There I go. There I go, being upside down again. Do you think the little, like, the bit redeem thing could pull at the bottom? And then maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Привет, the Dominish.
I still hear of 100+ streaks, though. Maybe it didn't reset for everyone. Maybe it's, like, half and half. I don't know. Some people got fucked over, but others didn't. I don't know. But thank you for the stream streak. 404. Thank you. Welcome in, Mika. I love you, Mika. I hope you're having a good day. He's the main character. Okay, Arctic. Get the yaoi. If you don't, I know of a few skeb artists that I could commission. Am I allowed to do that? You don't really have like a fan art rule sheet thing that I know of. You need one. You don't even have a reference that I know how to access. I'm going to need this information. Please and thank you. Mama. Second in Sebring in 2025. Oh my god. 2023. I saw Of Mice and Men live. I was at like an outdoor music festival thing that sucked. That actually sucked. Really, really bad. Because it got canceled halfway through and I didn't get to see a lot of the artists that I wanted to see, but Of Mice and Men was there and they played Second in Sebring. And it was, I like ascended in a way. It was weird. It was a weird feeling to see it live. And that was in 2023. Imagine if I saw it live today. Love Of Mice and Men. Hi Wirt, welcome in. Sorry, I haven't said hi to you. I really want to call Pork Chop baby girl. I'm sorry. What? What? Why is Pork Chop giving you baby girl energy? What do you mean? That's my mortal enemy. And you're over here calling him baby girl? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, as long as he's okay with you calling him that, I guess go ahead. I guess. I don't know. What the frick? That's so cutesy though, but why Pork Chop? Why Pork Chop of all people? Hi Isto, welcome in. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. It's a Christmas miracle. No, honestly, I mean, you were the first unban request I've ever unbanned. So you have that going for you. I'm sorry if I offended you, Cam. You kind of offended me though, so we went tit for tat for a second, and now we're on an even playing field again. Hi Dinky! Hi Dinky! Welcome in! Welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. I remember when I was evil. Borfus, you are simultaneously the devil and the angel on my shoulder. The same time. What did Cam do exactly? It's just the energy about him. The energy about him just was annoying me. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Sometimes you don't have to do anything. It's a vibe. It's a vibe that you have to check or uncheck, and you didn't pass it, you know? There have been a few people in the Discord that I have banned because they just the vibe was off. I don't know. Like the type of person that comes in and you see like Gen Chat having a fast-paced conversation where everyone is chiming in and everyone has something to say, and then this one person says something and it's radio silence. Like everybody shuts the fuck up because no one wants to interact with this one person. I've had to ban people like that. Sorry. I've had to ban people like that before because you're throwing off the... No one wants to talk anymore because you stink. You're stinky. And you don't know how to have a conversation. And you're ruining it. John knows. John knows. Whoa, you're white now. You can't just say that. You can't just say that, white baby. You can't say that. I'm sorry, Hempie. I will shut up now. No, Snoocutie, not you. Snoocutie, if you were still here after 7 days, then you have already you've already passed. I didn't realize my absence was felt, not gonna lie. A lot of people noticed you were gone. We noticed you were gone. Banned for being a vibe killer. It's it's punishable by law. I don't make the rules, but I do enforce them. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The teeth aren't stopped. Dude, Arctic, my dentist is ghosting me. What do I do about this? I have called the orthodontist 3 times to say I would like to reschedule the appointment that you canceled on me. I have left a voicemail 3 separate times. They have not called me back. Why? Why do they hate me? I still have the stitches in my mouth. I can still feel them. They're very annoying. I'm super close to grabbing like tweezers and a pair of scissors or something and just doing it myself. I'm just gonna do it myself, I think. Don't, oh Christ. I don't know. They're annoying. They're so annoying. And I feel like it's like at the point where I probably could probably pull them out, right? Could I just pull it? Could I just yank it out a little bit? I think every browser except for Chrome does that. I will never go back to any other browser except for Brave, I think. Except when I do collabs, which is very, very rare. When I do collabs, you're doing a shared chat or like the stream together thing, I think you can only use Google Chrome or Firefox to connect to that sort of thing. So that's the only reason I even have Google Chrome installed on my PC at this point, is the one collab I do every 2 months. Which is usually with like Barley and Sayo and B. I don't think I've collabed with anyone except for those 3 in the last 6 months, it feels like. I don't know. I think I'm being dramatic. It hasn't been quite that long, but I just don't like doing collabs. I don't. I think I could maybe get away with streaming them better now. Because before, the biggest issue was, I mean, you all saw how bad the lag was when I was solo streaming using a webcam. And that was without Discord being open. So when it came to collabs and opening Discord, like, streaming was just not an option for me. There was no fucking way. But I think now that we've offloaded most of the VTube Studio bullshit onto an iPhone, I think maybe I would be able to. But I still don't have like a huge interest in doing them. Participating? Yeah, I don't mind. Let me be a guest on your stream. Let me awkwardly sit in the corner of your stream and hype you up and like provide commentary or something. But as far as being live myself, I just don't like it. I don't know. I really avoided it during partner pushing too, because you can see it. You can see it in the analytics. There were 2 collabs that I did stream in the middle of a month that I was like considering partner pushing, and my average CCV for both of those collabs was like 35. Like 35. Ah! Ow. 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 Ow, ma, ma, ma. Ah. Ah, 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 ah. I want to eat the radiation. I want to eat the radiation. Ah. 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 Thank you. Thank you for feeding me. Thank you, Zom. Thank you, Zom. Thank you for the 400 biddies. You're so cool. You're so cool. I appreciate you. Shout out, Zom, right now. Actually, right now. I'm waiting. Cal's talking about the character design, I think. I don't remember what we were talking about 15 minutes ago, but I am 15 minutes behind in chat, so you're just gonna have to forgive me for ignoring that comment, because it's long gone now. It's so long gone. I don't know. My ass can't kill. I couldn't even put a dying lizard out of its misery. I respect that, Borfus. I do. Does Hempy think I could kill? Yes. Wirt, I think you could kill. John is the friendliest and cutest thing ever. Killing? Not even possible. John absolutely could not kill. John couldn't even hurt a fly if he wanted to. He's too kind. What about in self-defense? Nope. You would just roll over. Pretend to be dead. Pretend to be dead. Like they tell you, you know, if you're like getting attacked by a bear or something, play dead. That's what would happen. Also, hi Catnip, welcome in. You should just remove the sneaky lurk at this point. I think what I'm gonna do is just change it to lurk. It's not gonna be sneaky anymore. Can I do that right now? Can I do that right now? I mean, all I ever do really is just say thank you for lurking. It's not like people redeem the lurk and I'm like, oh my god, you're lurking? Hey, how are you? Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Like I don't do that. How do I fix this? How do I fix this live? Biggie! Can you do it? You're an editor, right? Biggie, can you fix my redeems? I need to start paying you more. Wah! I'm normal. I'm normal again. Biggie's probably at work right now. I'll do it myself. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to do it myself. Whatever. What do you need again? Nothing. I need to grow up and just do it myself. I can figure it out. I can figure it out. I can do this so quick. Hold on. Just lurk. Just lurk. Thank you for lurk. Save. Okay. Okay. Problem solved. What? I need to stop asking you to do everything for me. I'm becoming lazy. I'm becoming so lazy. Every time. It's gonna get to the point where I'm like, I can't even feed myself anymore. Where I'll be like, Biggie, food, please. Biggie, I have to go to the bathroom. Can you go pee for me, please? Like that. I'm becoming pathetic. It's getting pathetic, Figgy. I need to grow up. You gotta make a special sound for a sneaky lurk or something just to remind you that it's a separate thing. No. Too much work. It's over. No more. You're not allowed to be sneaky anymore. Ads are starting soon. I am so far behind on chat. I am just going to catch up through the ad break. I apologize to those of you who are stuck in ads. You're not gonna miss much other than me just reading what was in chat 15 minutes ago, so don't worry. But I hope you have a good ad break. Next time ads roll around, I will wait for you though, I promise. Streaks make me so anxious. I intentionally break them if I get around 50. What? Ochi, what? Stealth is banned. Redeems are going loud. Loud? Loud. That's what I mean. Bochi, what do you mean you intentional? Please don't do that here. If you somehow miraculously end up around a stream streak of 50 here, please don't break it on purpose. I would be so sad. I just like streaks, all the notifications for them. I'll lose them for a reason and have it constantly tell me to be every stream I've been. I do hate the notifications for it, actually. Where it's like, watch a clip or watch a VOD now to save your streak. And then even in the times that I do actually do that, it then follows up with like, your streak has been saved for the... And I'm like, okay, I get it. I don't think you can disable them as an individual, though. Like, I don't think you as a viewer can disable streaks for yourself. I think streamers, like, can disable streaks. Maybe? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if you can do that. I know with the combo thing you can, but I don't know. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. Yeah, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Michael. Thank you. At least the option to keep the streak if you missed a stream is nice. Dude, I almost lost mine in Seo's chat. I was so sad. I didn't. I saved it. That was the only, like, the only reason that I was kind of, like, appreciative that it notified me. But all the other ones, I'm like, ugh. And then I feel bad too, right? Like, there will be people that I feel like I should have like a perfect attendance stream streak in, like Barley she's a good example. I use her as an example for a lot of things. I feel like I should have like whatever the highest streak is available in her stream. I feel like I should have it, right? Like, it only makes sense that I should have a perfect streak there, right? But I know we did a collab one time, and then I think there was another time after that or something. Like, I think I'm at 15 now or something like that. But either way, it should be higher. And the fact that it's not makes me feel so bad. But it shouldn't. It shouldn't make me feel bad. But it does. I'm like, oh my god, I'm a terrible person. There are people that have only known her for 3 months that have a higher streak than me. I'm a fake fan. I'm a bad friend. So I don't like them for that reason. I'm gonna let you guys get to, like, I'll give you the opportunity to reach. Maybe I'll just turn them off at the end of the year. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just disable them at the end of the year. We'll have fun for the rest of December, and then... But if you turn them off and you change your mind, and you decide to, like, turn them back on, does everyone get reset, or do you get left at where you were before? I don't know. I actually don't know. I think Twitch chat has too much clutter already, and streaks are just one more thing. You're not wrong. There's a lot of clutter here. Mine is at 19. Here? You have 19 here, Junk? Aw. Thank you for the smooches. Thank you, Enigmas. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate also. Sorry, broken record here, but I am like a solid 20 minutes behind on chat, so I will catch up eventually, I promise. In the case of a just chatting stream, though, I'm not going to just jump ahead for no reason. All we have to do today is talk, so why not? Why not yap a little bit? I have no streak FOMO either. I have one or I don't. I'm just happy to be here. See, I like that mindset. I wish I was more like that. I gotta do a fan art thingy too. Eh? Eh? What do you mean, Sable? What do you mean a fan art thingy? Are you doing fan art for someone? Is it for both? Is it for both? I like the little mistletoe that, fuck, was it ducks? It was either ducks or arcade. I can't remember. I don't know why my brain gets them confused. I feel bad. But I like the little mistletoe that ducks did for Barley. It's like so tiny and so small, but if you look closely to the details, it has her little hair clips on it on either side, and it's cute. A lot of scub artists won't do copyright characters. Aw, man. I've seen... What is Arc Knights? I'm not familiar with Arc Knights, but when I was looking for a Yuri artist for Odessa and I, there was a lot of Yuri art of characters from that game. And there was a lot, and it was like the same two characters every time. Tower Defense RPG mobile game. It's a Gooner gacha, I think. Well, Skeb artists had no problem. Look at me frog blinking. I haven't fixed it yet. Whatever. They had no problem drawing Yuri art of characters from that. So maybe if it's like gacha, it gets a pass or something. I don't know. I don't freaking know. To be honest, by gacha standards, it's really low on the Gooner scale. How do we measure? Like what I don't want to know. Never mind. I was gonna ask like the range of the Gooner scale. Like what is 0 being the least and 10 being the most? But I don't want the details. I actually don't want the details. Never mind. Banned for too much aura. No, that's not the case, Maki. If you have, there's a difference between being an annoying little pleb and having aura. They're two very different things. Sometimes I got a ban based on vibes. Like, if I, within my own server, want to go send a message, but somebody else being active makes me want to be silent, that's a problem. If your presence is making me uncomfortable in my own space, that's a problem. I will get rid of you. I will execute you. You can face the wall. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be shy. Hi, Momo. Momo. Oh my god, I'm so fucking far behind. I'm gonna start speedrunning. Hi, Momo. Welcome in. Stygian, hello. Good to see you. Snacutie, I hope you never shut up. You're really cool, and I like your art, and I think you're cool. You're just a cool guy, so please never shut up. She does make the rules. It's true. It's true, I do. I noticed when I asked for an outfit of a character once, and they were like, fuck no. Sucks, but what can you do? Nothing. Or just keep trying to request the same thing through different artists on Skeb until someone finally accepts it. I don't know. Hi, Blaze! Hi, Blaze! Welcome in! You're fine, it's just a checkup. I don't want the stitches anymore, though. I just don't want the stitches anymore. Find them and deal with them. I'm going to shoot them. I'm going to shoot them, I think. I'm annoying too sometimes. I don't blow my own head off smooth. No, John, you have never annoyed me. Not even once. And I mean that. I've gotten to a point where I'm pretty comfortable with being very transparent with how I feel about people. Like, if you're annoying me, I'm more than okay telling you, like, hey, you're annoying me right now. I used to not be that way. I used to think that I just had to kind of, like, accept it. Like, oh, no, it's my responsibility to coddle you and how annoying you. No, it's not. I'm gonna tell you that you're... And remember, just because you're annoying me doesn't mean you're annoying everyone. But when it comes to spaces that I have curated to be for me and to be like a... I hate using the term safe space, I don't know why, but like when I'm trying to have a space that is mine, I'm not going to allow you to occupy it if you're annoying me. I don't care if other people aren't annoyed by you. Bottom line is, are you annoying me? I took stitches out on my own for my skin, but I'd probably not attempt it on my gums. That's the thing that I'm worried about, is the fact that I could fuck up the healing or whatever. I don't know. And I got my stitches. I think I kept fidgeting with it with my tongue to loosen them. I've been doing that as much as I physically can. It feels really weird. It feels really, really weird. Whoa, whoa, I remember the Backrooms collab. Oh, fuck, that's true, actually. I kind of forgot about the Backrooms collab. With CV and Vona and Flower, first Flower. I know we mentioned finishing that, but I haven't heard anything from any of the girls since. I was also admittedly pretty drunk for that collab. I don't know if it was obvious to you guys, but I had about 4 beers during that collab, which doesn't sound like a lot. I know there's a lot of you that could probably drink 4 beers and feel barely buzzed, but 4 beers is a lot for me, and I was already nervous being in a collab with CV for the first time, as well as Flower, and that was like my first time ever meeting Vona. Like, we were mutuals already, like we still are, but I had never spoken to her before, ever. And CV, obviously, I know through raids, and like I've been in her chat, but we had never hung out before. Flower, same thing, I had never hung out with her before or streamed with her. So naturally, I had to have a beer, and then I just kept having to have beer because I kept feeling nervous every time I would finish a beer, and I'm like, I'm just gonna keep drinking. I didn't stream that one though, so... That collab started at 6 in the morning for me. I was way more out of it sober than you drunk. It was, well, that too. I think we were supposed to start at like 9 p.m. and then we pushed it to 9:30. And then poor Flower didn't realize how long that game took to install. And when she started to install it at 9:30, it said that it was going to take 45 minutes. So we didn't get to start until, I think it was like 10:30 at night for me when we started that collab. And it went, holy shit, it went to like almost 3 a.m. I think. I never streamed that late. I was in a different, I don't know, man. I was on a different planet for that. Thank you for the lurk, Arctic. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the head pat, Samuel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your collabs are so funny. Are you sure? You think my collabs are funny? The only collabs I've ever had like the most fun with are with Ghost, when we do the grocery store simulator, like our infamous Mayo Mart, which we haven't, I don't think we've played since April. We really need to do that again. And then Power Wash Simulator with Barley. That one was always a good time, which I haven't seen her play that in a while either. That wasn't always her and I, but Barley would do Power Wash Simulator and just like bring on different guests each time. And I think we did it like 2 or 3 times together, and that was a lot of fun. We were supposed to play with Jelly and do the Shrek DLC or something. Yeah, it was 420. Yeah, I remember you were, I think we raided you, actually, Enigmas. I'm pretty sure we raided you that day. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Damn, we're getting Asking Alexandria too? Holy piss. What a playlist. What a playlist we have today. Again, I like those songs. They just throw me off for chatting vibes.
I have to pee.
I just want to sit and listen. I don't want to talk anymore. I still want to do that one, but it's only 2-player. Oh, is it? Okay, well, Jelly gifted it to you, though. So if you want to do that one with Jelly, if you haven't. I don't think you have yet, right? I think you've played with Jelly, but you haven't actually done the Shrek one. Either way, Jelly was the one that gifted it to you, so please do. Collabs are fun, but they usually suck because people are here for you. It's just hard. It's especially hard if you have not kind of built up yourself as a collab streamer. I have seen people that pretty much only do collabs every time they stream, so their audience is used to that, right? Like, that's what they expect from you. When you are someone that has been solo for so long, suddenly doing a bunch of collabs can be very off-putting to the people that like to watch you because it's so far removed from what they're used to, like, you doing. And I think that's kind of where I struggle a little bit with integrating them a bit more. I do think it's very dependent too on, I don't know, there's a lot of factors that go into it. Like, the game matters, how many people you're collabing with matters, the community of the person you're collabing with. Like, I've done collabs with people where their community was so different than mine that I ended up feeling uncomfortable being myself around them.
Hi, Hempie.
Because
Hi.
their side of things just made me feel bad for how I am. Like, you guys know that I love to joke about piss. I'm always talking about piss all the time. Some people don't think that's funny. Some people are actually very disgusted by that or whatever. Like, that's fine. But you guys are used to hearing me say piss. I talk about piss all the fucking time, okay? I literally, where's my thing? Where is pause? 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 Oh god, that's behind me. Either way, you're used to it, right? And then you do collabs with people where, like, you and your chatters and, like, the shared chat and everything is talking about piss, and you see people from the other side being like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you being so disgusting right now? And it's like, oh, okay, your chat thinks I'm disgusting. Oh, wow, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. I'm so sorry. Like, or just, I don't know, just like other things. Like, I'll make jokes. I have a certain sense of humor, and if that doesn't clash well with the other side of things, like, it can make people that typically want to talk to me not want to talk to me anymore, at least for that particular stream. I don't know, like, I hate saying the word chat and chatters because you guys are more than chatters to me. Like, I think that's so cliche to be like, chat, hello chat room. But I don't have a better word to use right now. Like, I don't want people that are in my chat that feel comfortable talking to me and interacting and feel like safe, like they can be themselves and just speak their mind here, suddenly feel like that's not okay anymore because I'm in a collab where that's not acceptable. So I would just rather not collab. I'd just rather not do it. It'll just be me and you, as individuals, all of you. We'll just hang out together. It's fine. I don't have to bring a third party in. Someone put a Piss Boy mug on my Discord avatar. Wait, that's cute. And called me Piss Boy because of my Discord username? That's cute. I accept you. Power Wash guest again soon? Yes. Please? Please, Bo? I would love to. I would actually love to. Works for me since I'm not that much of a fan of collabs. That's the other thing too, is too many voices. Like, I do not do well. I've said it many times, you guys know it. It speaks for itself. I do have ADHD. It's very hard for me to focus sometimes. And what makes it so much worse is voices in my head. If I'm in a collab and I have 3 people talking to me, there is no possible way that I'm going to be able to read anything that you guys are saying to me, let alone form my own thoughts. So it's just like a really unpleasant experience, in my opinion. Like, I never want to, I don't want to come on here and waste your time, you know? And I feel like that's a waste of time at that point. If that makes sense. I don't know. But I can't, like, and I get very overstimulated very fast too. I get frustrated if I'm in the middle of, like, on a few collabs I have done where I'm talking. If I'm speaking, I make it a habit and I try very, very hard to mute myself if I am saying something that is not important to my, like, collab participants. if I'm trying to read chat, I'm not going to talk over the people that I'm in a collab with. I will mute myself and I will speak to my chat directly. But that it gets very difficult to keep up with that. But not everyone has the same etiquette, you know, like there will be times where I'm having a conversation with person A and then person B is going, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hi raiders, welcome in. Oh my god, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm overstimulated now. I'm overstimulated now, and also you're being rude. You're being rude because I'm trying to discuss the game and I got you in my ear doing whatever the fuck you're doing, and now everyone can hear it and no one can hear what the rest of us were talking about. Like, no one has any etiquette. Did I jump scare you? I'm sorry.
Hi, hempie.
But that's what happens to me during collabs, is I get jump scared like that. Is I'll be like, hey, I think this is what we're supposed to do for the objective, and then boom, I got a bitch in my ear screaming, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Scary. It's scary. It's a scary experience. But it's also a very unpleasant one to watch. Like, not even as someone who's participating in that collab. I have been in streams watching other people do a collab. And it's not fun to watch either, because you may be lurking. You may have the volume set to like a decent level, which I probably just... That was a good example. I probably just fucked over some of you. But like, if you're lurking, you have your stream volume set to a very specific level where it's like enjoyable to listen to. And then suddenly, loud noise. Boom! Loud noise. And that can be very off-putting as a viewer, to the point where you're like, why am I even here? Why am I even listening to this? And some people will just do as much as like muting the tab and still keeping it open. But there are other people that are like, I'm just gonna go watch someone else that I can actually listen to, you know? So I don't know, off-putting. I'd rather be on-putting, personally, if you catch my drift. I have pudding in my fridge. I have vanilla pudding in my fridge. No, do I? Yes, I do. I have 2 little cups of vanilla pudding, and I have a singular cup of applesauce, and I can't wait to eat both of them. Do you think they would be good if I mix them together? Do you think? Be honest. Yumranium. Your momium. That's what I thought that message said at first. Also, Whiskers, I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, 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 hi. Pocket Lint Liquor. It's good to see you too. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, everyone. How is everybody, by the way? I've been yapping nonstop for like an hour and a half. I'm still not caught up on chat, but still, I'm curious. I'm curious how your days have been. Also, hi Zom! Hi Zom, thank you again for the bits earlier. I really appreciate you. I know you're at work, but thank you. You probably can't hear me right now, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm lulling you into a false sense of security. Please do. Momo, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Just normal lurk. Look at this guy, lurking silently. Haha. Ha ha ha. Everybody point and laugh. We'll miss the sneaky lurk. What if I add a sneaky lurk back, but we also have a regular lurk? What if I do that? What if we compromise? But I need, on one condition, if you sneaky lurk and I still say your name, you have to forgive me. You have to forgive me, because I may not be able to tell the difference. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind. Hello. God, I'm very far behind. Holy shit. Figgy, demand better working rights. Figgy, I'll pay you. I'll pay you, I promise. What if you do the opposite and make the lurk redeem say the person's name loudly? Do you think I could set that up where it's like text-to-speech or something? Whenever you hit the lurk button, it actually just does like a text-to-speech very, very loud in an obnoxious way. And says like, Michael Hunt 1122 is now lurking. Something like that. Lulu, thank you for the headbats! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lulu, welcome in. Can we do a shout out for Lulu? I'm gonna start asking for shout outs again. Shout out Whiskers. Shout out Mika. Shout out Lulu. Shout out Barley. Shout out Momo. Momo. Shout out Arctic. Shout out Enigmas.
Oh, hi, hempie.
Shout out I don't know who else. Me. Shout out me. Wow, I love myself. What if I actually acted like that? What then? Time to write a thank you message for every lurker. Oh, that would have been a good idea. That would have been a good idea. I did have an idea about wanting to do like a little questionnaire. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, wait! Part of my stitches just came out! Woo! Oh my god, glorious fucking day. Oh my god. I am holding in my hand a small portion of the stitch that was in my gum. This is so awesome. I knew I felt something weird. I knew I felt something weird in my mouth. I wasn't used to it. That's the first part. That's the first part of any stitch that has come out in the last week. This is incredible. Oh my god, I can't wait till the rest of it comes out. Maybe if I keep talking. Maybe if I keep talking, the rest will come out. We're gonna keep talking. Okay, you will be an exception, but only you. Thank you, Bochi. Thank you, 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 Bochi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys dueling? Are you guys dueling in my chat? Mika, are you dueling Bochi? Did you win? Oh, you did win! Today is the day. Congratulations. Can't be so pretty. Enigmas, thank you. You're so sweet. What the frick? I'm sorry it took me 7 business days to catch up to your message. If you turn them off, they reset completely for everyone. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, actually. Maybe. I'll weigh the options. My longest streak in another channel is 169. That's pretty cool, actually. I honestly think my longest streak is probably only 35 right now. Dark Knights is... Oh! I'm slowly catching up. Okay, we're getting there. Not quite, but kind of. Tons of artists like gacha games because they're a big source of cool character design and the start of a lot of design trends. Oh, okay. I don't think Arknights is much of a Gooner game in my opinion. I don't play any mobile games anymore, except for Bingo. I'm so grandma coded when it comes to playing Bingo on my phone, but not all the time. It's like a once every 3-month thing where I'm like, I just want to play Bingo right now. And so I'll play Bingo on my phone for like 30 minutes and then I'm like, this is so stupid. What am I doing? And then I'll stop for another 3 months. I used to play Bingo when I was younger. Like, I know that sounds like a grandma thing to play, but I was like 15 in the Bingo hall, just dabbing it up with all the old ladies and their little like lucky trolls that they would keep on the table. And they would all be smoking cigarettes and have like 50 cards laid out in front of them. And all of their fancy little like daubers that were like neon and glow in the dark. Bingo's cool as shit. When I lived out in Idaho, there was a casino that would do blacklight bingo, which is like everything, you know, obviously it was like a very dark room with neon or like black lights, I guess. And the dauber ink and like the paper and everything would glow in the dark, and that was kind of cool. I liked that. Plus it was at the casino, so when bingo was over I was able to hit like blackjack and roulette in the slot machines. That was a good time. I want more of my stitches to come out now. Exactly, it's your party. If someone makes you uncomfy, they should leave the party. We will escort them and then execute them. I didn't join VC in my own server for a long time because of a couple people. See, that too. There have been moments where like I wanted to join just like an open chat VC in my own server, but I had the thought in the back of my mind, oh no, what if this person joins? Then I won't want to be there anymore. And you should never feel like that in your own server, ever. I get not wanting to join a voice chat in another person's server because like of whatever reason you may have, but to feel uncomfortable within your own server is not normal. It shouldn't be like that. The thing about being annoying was about your stitches and not manually removing them yourself. I do appreciate the pep talk though. Oh. Oh, there I go again, John. I always interpret your words in like the worst way possible. That's what I did. I loosened it so much. Will someone come like take the stitches out for me, please? That was a cute collab. CV was so cute, actually. It was so fun to play that game with her. And the fucking Lego Fugi was cracking me up. I thought like we were all going to have cute, normal, like Fugi reactive things, and I think Vona was just her profile picture, and then CV was the Lego that Michael drew. I was like, oh, there was no coordination here at all. Never mind. Whatever. That was a good collab. I enjoyed that a lot. I felt bad though, because Flower ended up being the only one streaming, and I saw quite a few people, like, obviously there are just people that we share a community with anyhow. Like, again, I say this very, very often. A lot of you only know me because of CV, so obviously, like, you're there supporting her when she streams too. Quite a few of you I know are familiar with Flower or Vona or whatever. And I saw a lot of people that I recognized, like, talking in chat, but you weren't being acknowledged at all. Like, I think there was maybe like 3 times in that entire collab where Flower actually read the chat, which is fine. Like, I get collabs are pretty attention heavy as far as like the gameplay and the people that you're with, but I felt so bad because like I saw Barley in there, I saw Figgy in there, I saw Pork Chop in there. I'm pretty sure I saw Q and like Real Feet and Blaze even. I saw Cal, I saw Michael, Booba, Broccoli. And I was like, I want to talk to them. I want to talk to all these people. I just want to say hi to them. But I felt like it wasn't my place to do that because I wasn't the one streaming, you know? Like, I actually had Flower's chat open so I could see everyone, but I was like, I'm not allowed to speak. Like, I'm not allowed to speak, I don't think. Speaking of drinking with CV, are you going to be at our community night on Saturday? Maybe? I actually didn't know it was happening. I'm very bad at keeping up with like community events. I don't even do my own community events, but then I'm even worse for keeping up with people that do community events. I do think I saw it on her schedule on Twitter though. That's one of those places like that kind of, I mean, I guess it makes sense to talk about it though. Like, that's one of those servers that I'm afraid to join a VC in. Kind of like how I was just saying, I'm afraid to branch out in other servers.
Oh, hi, hempie.
Like, there's a lot of people that I know that I've seen in there that I would be okay with talking to, but then there's also a ton of people that I don't know at all, that I would be very far removed from my comfort zone to be in like a voice chat with them. And everyone drinking, oh dear lord. I get scared when I drink. Getting absolutely plastered, just plastered to gain the courage to talk to anime girls. Can anyone disagree with this? No, there's many such cases, actually. Many such cases. I mean, all 4 of you are coming from violently different time slots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I actually don't know what time zone CV is in. Pretty sure Flower is... I don't know, actually. Are we all EST? I think Flower is EST also, or Central. Violent time zones. I don't know, actually. I really feel like almost all of us are EST. I don't know about Vona. Vona might be Central. TV runs EST, but her actual time zone is... My little hempie in the corner is blocking the chat. I can't read that yet. Hold on. I need to go back to the actual chat that I'm behind on instead of reading it through OBS. Man. Man. Vona's schedule says CST. Okay. I don't know CV. CV is really cool. Svinka. CVNKA _ Not Suka, even though I totally thought that's how you read her name. The Mayo and Forklift Simulator. Yeah, I told Ghost I want to play it either before the end of the year or like as the first thing we do in the new year or whatever. I miss Mail Mart. So do I. Hi, Aliana. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. You did a stream on 420? Yep. It was Mail Mart. I remember because that was the first stream The stream on 420 was the very first stream I had done since switching my name from Hemp Milk to Hempie. And I was already running late. And me and Ghost got together on Discord. And I opened up OBS. And in that moment, in that exact moment, as we were about to go stream, I realized that because I changed my name and my password, that was the kicker, is I also changed my password and I didn't realize that I did that. Well, like I did, but I didn't think it had consequences. In that moment, I opened up OBS and was like, okay, all right, let's stream. I was signed out of fucking everything. I was signed out of OBS didn't have my stream key anymore. I wasn't signed into Stream Elements. I wasn't signed into Streamlabs. I wasn't signed into StreamerBot. I wasn't even signed in to Seribot. Seribot was broken too because I changed my name. Like everything was broken. So that sucked. We figured it out, but I remember my stream being very scuffed. Like my chat box didn't work at all. Oh my god. BTOS coming in to say 6-7 as if I didn't just say that everyone yesterday, you weren't even here yesterday, were you? When I had the whole tangent about people who say 6-7 are actually
Hi, Hempers.
What's the nice way to put this? I don't have a nice way to put it. I'm just gonna move on because I don't have a nice thing to say about that. I will just say something bannable, probably. Brain dead. Yes, brain dead. Brain dead is the nicest way that I could put it. Low IQ. Dropped on your head as a child. Incompetent, even, probably. I don't know. I'm so full of piss. So am I. Me too. Dude, Bochi, I've been trying to get that emote. That gloomy emote, because Tay also has one. The artist that I know on VGen that does them currently has their commissions closed, but I do follow them, and I'm hoping.
Hello.
I'm very hopeful that they open up their commissions soon. I joke about piss all the time, like, piss in my mouth. But if somebody said I'm gonna piss on you, it'd be game over. No, you're so real for that, Chris. You're so true. You're truing right now, actually. Sorry, the stitches are coming out of my mouth again. This is very uncomfortable. I mean, it's good. It's a positive thing, but it's awkward to have to, like, fish them out of my mouth live on stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot, no links. I can still click the link, though. Wait, that's cute! I can still click the link, though, Michael. It's okay. I saw it. It's cute. I like it. I like that mug. I would drink out of that mug in real life. Hey. Hi, Pop. Hi, Scorpy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I actively double down on what I do. Oh, wait. On what? What? Oh. Bochi, sometimes your messages. Sometimes I actively double down on what something to only have the people around who accept me exactly for what I am. Yes. Yes. Everything I say is important, so I'd never mute myself. You know what, Borfus? You are the exception. You jump scared me to checking in if there is actually a raid. Holy fuck! I'm actually so far behind. I know I keep saying that, but Jesus Christ, Hempie. Catch up. I like when Hempie screams in my ear. I'm so sorry, everyone. I am so sorry for screaming in your ear. I'm actually sorry. I still have so much to say, though. I have so many thoughts that I wanna share. So many things I wanna get off my chest. I used to watch like 10 YouTubers playing Minecraft together a decade ago, and now collabs and multiple voices make my brain turn to mush. It's aging, I think, honestly. I personally think it's just getting older. Eating cereal. Yum. Yummy. Yummy cereal. What kind of cereal, Junk? And be speaking the truth. Thank you, Lulu. I'm doing okay. Excited to run a TTRPG tonight. Wait, that sounds exciting. That sounds exciting. What am I doing tonight? I want to play Sulfur, actually. I think I want to play Sulfur. Not on stream. Because they've been doing a lot of updates to it and it keeps running into bugs. Hey, the pets. there's been quite a few bugs with it. Now, I haven't run into any bugs personally, but quite a few people have run into bugs, so... Well, since you asked, I'm going to crack my knuckles and write an entire thesis on how I've been feeling. Okay. Okay, Cam. I am kind of tired, but I really need to shower, but I'm trying to finish a project first. Cow? I'm gonna be so honest. The only version of you I know is tired. It is always I overslept or I am taking a nap. Sometimes on the rare occasion, it's I stayed up for 24 hours. But usually it's, oh, I slept in, or oh, I need to lay down. And that's okay, because I'm kind of the same way. That's not a dig at you. It's an observation, if anything, but an understandable one. Also a loud lurk followed by the air raid silent. True, we should do that, actually. There's a lot of noises I should be adding to the stream. What if you just treat every lurk like a sneaky lurk? I like saying thank you for lurking, though. I like being appreciative of people lurking. Because it does mean a lot. Like, even if you can't be here, if you can't listen, if you can't chat, whatever, the fact that you're taking the time to open up a tab or, like, keep me on your mobile device or however you watch, like, it means a lot. It means a lot to me. Emmy Frog, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right. I hope you're having a good day. God, Coochie! Oh my god. Oh my god. Coochie. I didn't know you were here. Hi, I have the hiccups now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot of things happening. A lot of things happening all at once. I have... Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Hempy.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I have the hiccups and I have to burp at the same time. Ooh, Sleeping with Sirens? I saw them live one time. A very long time ago. I think I was 16? It was probably 2011? Was I 16 in 2011? No, I was 17. I was 17 in 2011. Yes, yes, I am old. I am aged. I'm a hag, whatever. But yeah, I saw Sleeping with Sirens when I was 16 or 17, so like 2010, 2011, whatever. Like fine wine, thank you. Hempie is a classic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Vintage even. So true. So true. I don't know, I've been meeting a lot more VTubers that are in their 30s, and I think it's really cool. I can't remember her name, but, I recently found out that there's a VTuber that's like 84. Like, it's not her character lore. She's pretty well known too. So a lot of you may have like already been well familiarized with this person. I'm just saying, to me, they're new. I just recently figured out their existence. And she's like 84. And she's a VTuber. And that's so cool. That's actually so cool. I hope that's me. I hope that's me when I'm 80. But yeah, I don't know. I've met a lot more people recently that are like in their 30s and they are still VTubing, and that makes me feel a little bit better about it. A lot of bit better. Not that I felt bad to begin with though. I feel like that's important to note. Like, I never felt bad being 31 as a VTuber. I never felt anything about it. It was just like a matter of fact, like, this is my age, this is what I'm doing. That's it. Full stop. The lady from the VTuber group that's all grandmas? Wait, there's a group? There's a group of them? Oh my god. I didn't know. I actually didn't know. I thought there was only one person. I only knew of the one lady. A lot of people on Twitter have been like retweeting her or talking about her or whatever. If anything, I can name only 2 VTubers I know that are under 20. I can't name any VTubers I know that are under 20 because I don't know anyone under 20. If you're under 20, you don't exist to me. Although I do think Cam is only 18 and that's why I banned you, but I'll show some grace, I guess. Because I don't know for sure. I'm just assuming. You may not be 18, but I don't know. Cam just seems young. It is taking me so long to drink my coffee. Holy piss. Bingo does slay. Is there a way that we could play like group bingo online together? Do you think we could? Is there like I don't know. Is there a game even? You know, like web fishing, but it's bingo where it's just at random. It pulls numbers and then it just gives you like a card, and we could all play bingo together, like VR chat bingo, but not VR chat because I hate VR chat. That sort of thing, you know? You should make a chatter bingo for a random stream without telling people to see if you get bingo, hempie. I thought about doing that a long time ago, Michael. I forgot that people actually do that, where they do like stream bingo cards. Like, I don't know, Hempie complains about something. Hempie grabs a beer, Hempie burps. I don't know, whatever. I have a hard time coming up with enough things to fill out a bingo card though. At my uni, we would play bingo for fun prizes. That's so cute though. I want to do bingo with prizes. Oh man. The stream will continue until all the stitches fall off. That would probably take a while actually. Hi Maxis! Thank you for claiming your hi MP. Welcome in. Your Discord call PNG is so cute, by the way. I literally only put like that one on for that stream because I thought everybody was going to have little like foogies. But a lot of people seem to like it. So, I don't know. I never remember that the foogie exists because I don't really do collabs. Let me reach in there real quick. I'll get them out. Oh god, please don't reach inside my mouth. I appreciate the offer, but I got scared. I got scared reading that message. Keep your fingers out of my mouth. Thank you. I hate when someone does a collab and I only want to say hi to one streamer I like, and then it's like, okay, I don't know the rest of you, so I don't want to be friendly, but I just want to talk to the one that I like. No, yeah, I get it. Like, I want to talk to this person, but I don't want, like, 3 other people to say hi to me, because I don't want to say hi back, but I'm gonna feel like an asshole if I don't say hi back to them, but I don't want to talk to you anyhow. I get it, I guess. I like meeting people, though. I'm just awkward about it. I flirt with the chat when I'm in a collab? What? Flirting with chat? That's criminal. Do you just do that regularly, though? Thank you for the hi, Hempy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Otto, welcome in. I actually discovered Vona thanks to that collab. Vona's so cute. She is, she streams a lot later at night than I do, though. So it's very hard for me to catch her. I mean, for the most part, like, it's good that she doesn't stream the same time I do, because I don't miss her streams because of that, but it'll be like, I don't know, very late for me when I notice that she's going live, and I'm typically, like, done consuming. Oh? Huh? Huh? What? 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 DJ? DJ? DJ, what the fuck? Thank you! Thank you for the gifted... Hello? Welcome in? Hi, DJ. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you. Bochi, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. That's rude. That's rude. We say thank you for the 20 because they didn't have to do any at all whatsoever. DJ, thank you. Is this your way of getting me to catch up on chat? I see. I see what's going on here. DJ, thank you for the gifted subs. If you got any gifted subs from DJ, please say thank you. Do you stream? I've been meaning to ask you if you stream or if you're just a supporter. I know that we met through Taehungi, our beloved Taehungi. I don't think you do stream, do you? You don't. Have you ever been interested in streaming? Do you think you ever will? Should I follow you now so I can say in before DJ started streaming? Scry, thank you! Scry, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. You guys don't have to do that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. Straight into a hype train level 6. It's Christmas. Oh my god, it's Christmas. There's a good chance I'll never stream. At least you're honest about it. It's okay. I appreciate you so much though. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Scry. Congratulations to those of you that got a gifted sub. I don't want to lose my spot in chat, so I will quickly as I can, try and hurry up and catch up to where I was. Scorpy, welcome in. Hello, hello. I used to agree, but then I realized it's funny when people get mad about it, so now it's fine. So now I find it fun to say. I talked about that though yesterday, Borfus. Like, I don't think it's funny when people get mad about it. I think it's just it's just immature, I guess, at that point. Like, it's overplayed and it's immature. To find humor in intentionally like pushing people's buttons, to find humor in intentionally pissing people off is a very rancid personality trait. That's the best way I can put it, is like, if your sense of humor is annoying other people, like, I don't know how else to say this other than grow up, because that's so childish. Fine, if that's how you are. I still love you, Borfus. I do still love you. But if your sense of humor is, haha, made this person mad, that's funny, that's not funny. I actually don't have words for what I want to say. The words I want to say are not TOS friendly, probably. Thank you for the smooch, A-Pop. I need to hydrate. I'm so far behind on care packages too. Pop-Tart, welcome in. I'm trying so hard to catch up. We love when you yap. I still have so much to say too. I went on a rant last night about Twitch and lurkers, and I have a hot take that I want to share. But I want to catch up first before I start yapping about that too. My goodness. Rain, thank you for the 100 bits. Ow. 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 Na-na. 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 Gah, Hempy thinks I'm rancid. Do you genuinely, like, enjoy pissing people off, though, Borfus? Like, do you actually think it's funny to piss people off? Let's discuss. Let's discuss. I missed one of Mika's messages too, and I'm mad about it. Mika said something about sulfur. I'm here for the Hempy Yap Sesh always. Thank you, Mika! You have been since day one, actually. I will never forget when I was playing Dinkum around this time last year. Yeah, it was actually probably exactly around this time last year when I was playing Dinkum and I went off on yet another tangent, or when I would play Crime Scene Cleaner and I was always bitching about something for 45 minutes straight. And there would be Mika in the chat being like, I love when you do this. And it always hyped me up so much to be like, oh, it is okay. It is okay that I just talk my shit 24/7. Thank you, Mika. Yo, this song is a banger. Do you actually like it? I don't know what playlist we're on right now. We are just cycling my liked songs, apparently. So that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome in. I think Bochi was responding to me feeling bad about people judging me as unprofessional. Oh, probably. Probably. That makes sense, actually. Thank you for clarifying, Enigmas. Thank you for the beer, by the way, Caitlin. The beer is already come and gone, but I'm just now seeing your message. I'm too busy, even though I do nothing. I get that. I feel that, Cal. I always am saying, like, fuck, I'm too busy to do anything, and then people are like, okay, what are you busy with? And I'm like, well, nothing, but everything at the same time. You wouldn't understand. Trust me, you wouldn't understand. MP stream is wind down time. A-Pop, can I ask you what time zone you're in? I'm so curious. Are you Canadian? Are you just like Scry? Not Scry, sorry. Well, unless Scry is Canadian. I meant to say Scab, though. Scab is Canadian, right? Are you also Canadian? Am I allowed to ask people that? I don't know if I'm allowed to ask. Hi, Maxis! I have been well. I've been better, I've been worse, but today I am well. This is what I got so far. The pure poetry, Cam. That's pure poetry. I love it. Lurk while I game often because I just like hearing. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying your game. The piss tag is peak. We piss a lot around here. We do a lot of pissing. I'm gonna have to piss soon, actually. Rare win. I got an emote from a hype train. Oh, I love that one too. It reminds me of like a little Cheez-It. It's a little Cheez-It just getting really hype about something. I don't know. We're of similar age though. I usually add 300 to it. I am 331. Oh, the lady from the VTuber group that's all grandmas? Yeah, that's a whole first gen from a company who wants to have older ladies do VTubing as a way to connect a community online and have something to do. That's so wholesome. That is so wholesome and sweet and cute, and I really, really, really want to be the 80-year-old VTuber someday. Like the old Russian grandma that I see on TikTok playing CSGO all the time. Have you guys seen her? God, I love her. I would die for her. She like vapes and everything. She'll just be sitting at her computer, like all hunched over playing CSGO, speaking Russian, and then she like just rips on her vape and then just, I don't know. She is so cool. You want to talk about aura farming? This Russian grandma playing CSGO is peak aura farmer in my opinion. I love her so much. And then there's also that really old grandpa that's like, I don't know if I'm just gullible, if he actually is like an ex-sniper or something, whatever they say. But they claim that there's like this old guy that's an ex like sniper class something, and he just plays like shooter games all day. And he's really, 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 really fucking accurate with like snipers in games. And he seems to just be having the best time of his life. And it's, I don't know. It makes me so happy to see like old people in their 80s. Thank you for the headbats. Like people in their 80s just sitting down at their gaming PC to hop on like fucking Battlefield 6 or something. I don't know. There's something about it that just brings me so much joy. I really love that for them. And then it gives me hope that I could still do that in 40 years or something. I don't know. Damn. I still have 50 years to go until I'm 80. And here I was thinking I was old. I'm not old. I have so much life left. That's crazy. Thank you again to Scry and DJ for the gifted subs. I'm still not caught up in chat yet, but I just want to say thank you and I appreciate you. And thank you, Rain, for the 100 bits. You're so cool. You're so cool. Thank you. No, I'm 30. 50. 50 plus 30 is 80. Are you bad at math too, Chris? God. Pick a struggle among your many other struggles. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've decided no matter how old I am, I'll always consider myself forever 21 for privacy. That's copyright. You can't be forever 21 because that's like that retail store or something. There's bingo and Roblox. Take it or leave it. I will not play Roblox. Gun to my head. You will never see me on Roblox. Never have, never will. Ain't no fucking way. Absolutely not. Not even for bingo. I am not hopping on Roblox just to play bingo. There might be a Discord bingo. Okay, that would be sick, actually. I'll reveal my age if I get unbanned on Discord. I'll unban you on Discord if you stop leaving the Discord. Cam, I swear to God, I will. You gotta make your choice though. Do you want to be in the Discord or do you want to not be in the Discord? I will unban you in there, but if you join, you have to stay for at least a month before you leave again. And the next time you leave, that's it. That's it, buddy. You're out of here forever. On all platforms. I like how we cycle topics because we're back to bingo now, which was the topic 18 minutes ago. Listen! Michael, I'm doing my best. I don't know who did it, but thanks for the sub. I don't know who either. Maybe it was Figgy yesterday, probably, perhaps. And for that, here's 20. Thank you. Okay, now I can see who got them. Happy got one. That's good. Oh my God, Alex. Alex got one. Chia96. Hello, welcome in. Killerbot. Pumpcore. I don't know why I added an S. I'm an idiot. Dolzer. Grim Reaper. Treble. Cupcake. Diminished. Naxis. That's a good one. Aliana. Okay. Emmy even. Emmy just got here. Get scooped up in the gifts. Now give 20 more. No. Now give 20 to yourself. Scry, you gifted a sub to somebody named Gloopy Splooge, and that's the most foul name I have seen on Twitch in a very, very, very long time. A very long time. Gloopy Splooge? They're allowed to have that name, but Cal couldn't have the name Cow Titties. I won't stand for this. I won't stand for this. But you also got one for Lulu and Aisu. That's really cool. Thank you guys again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I said flirting, but that might be a stretch. I'm not really good at flirting, but it is fun to poke with chat. I get what you mean, though. I think I get what you mean. I probably found you through Tay. Your widowy pretty wheel, and I hope your mouth heals all white. Have a great stream. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the gifted subs. You did find me through Tay. I remember, because I was in Tay's stream, and Tay, the sweetheart, always hyping me up for no good reason. I remember you followed me after he shouted me out, because I'm weird, and I'm usually like at my computer with OBS open even when I'm not streaming, and the notification jump scared me. It's Christmas. It is. It's Christmas. All right, we're almost there. I swear we're catching up. I wish I could listen to all hempy yaps all the time. I'll start doing yapping streams more. Normally I can't really like prepare for them though. Like if I plan a just chatting stream, I get too in my head about what am I gonna talk about. Thank you, Jedi. Also Cursed, welcome in. Happy 22 months. Hold on, let me read this really quick because an ad break is happening soon, and I don't know how long you'll be here because you always have to lurk like forever because you're stuck in a wage cage for the rest of your life. Cursed, thank you for the resub. Happy 22 months. Thank you for everything you've done for this little clam dipper. I will cherish our friendship forever, and it means more than words can ever truly express. Thank you, Cursed. Thank you for being my #1 joke stealer. You're so good at it. Nobody does it like you. I love you, homie. Never change. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Literally never change. Okay. What the fuck was I talking about now? I don't remember. Just chatting stream? The few times I've tried to plan just chatting, I get like way into my own head about, oh my god, what am I going to talk about? I don't have enough topics to like cover for a just chatting stream. But there have been streams where I want to play a game and I plan to play a game and we start talking and I'm like, wait, I just want to keep talking. So they kind of have to be like impromptu, I think, for them to work for me. Busy pondering my orb, trying to predict threats to the Empire. Ponder this. Pants grab. I was gonna take a nap, but I never catch hempy anymore. You should take a nap though if you're tired, and I mean that. Please put yourself first. Even if that means you have to lurk, even if that means you can't lurk at all, like you can't even leave a tab open. I don't mind. I really don't mind. It's okay. Hempy, if you wanted to see my art and you can keep a secret, I can DM you a drawing I'm doing for Friday, so long as you don't show anyone. Show me. Michael, show me. I'm the best secret keeper. And I mean that, because more often than not, I forget. People tell me things and are like, don't tell anyone. And I'm like, okay, cool. I won't, because I'm going to forget we had this conversation in 5 minutes. Oh yeah? Tell us the secret right now. No. No. Can't pull a fast one on me. I'm too smart. Too smart for you. Ads have started, so I'm going to... Can you hold my attention span while I do my dishes? Oh god, have I done an okay? Have I done an okay job? Taco Terminator? Am I doing an okay job at holding your attention? I don't know. I don't know if I've done okay, because I just now saw your message. I hope your dishes are going well. Smiles. Smiles awkwardly. The brown guy 98 is a B Dicey viewer. Oh my god, I met Dicey the other day. And obviously B is streaming right now, so we should shout out the B with knees in case you want to go say hi to her while you're stuck in ads. Justice for Cal, so true. Oh, Hex! Hex, hello, welcome in. I saw you last night in Ghosts Chat playing Observation Duty. You were helping us. You were helping us find the anomalies, and you were doing a pretty damn good job at it until you had to go to bed and then we all died. There's thousands of male-centric sexual names, but those are considered funny. But when it comes to cow titties, whoa, big problem. Illegal. If you're named Boob or Pussy or something, they'll kill you. Justice for Cal. Reaper! Reaper Rips. Reaper Rips? Reaper Rips. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh! Oh! I'm playing Shoutout Tag again. B just gave one back to me. She's so cute. Cozy Cookie! Cozy Cookie, hi, welcome in. You're probably still over in B stream because I recognize you from there too. Thank you. White Unicorn, you're also probably in B stream. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. I hope you're enjoying your time with my sister. Unfortunately, I have to pee. I have to pee so bad, but I'm finally kind of caught up on chat. I am going to run to the bathroom really quick. And then, as soon as I get back, I'm going to share my comments that I have about the whole lurking thing on Twitch. Actually, Junk said something about that. Junk said something about that, about lurking or something, and now I forget, and I can't find the message, and I forgot to read it out loud, and whatever. Hi, Ghosty, I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves for like 30 seconds.
Уважаемые товарищи, городской совет народных депутатов сообщает, что в связи с аварией на Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе Припяти складывается неблагоприятная радиационная обстановка. Партийными и советскими органами, воинскими частями принимаются необходимые меры. Однако, с целью обеспечения
I'm back. No, I don't think it was that one. I don't think it was that one, Junk, but I could be crazy. Maybe it wasn't you at all. Maybe it actually wasn't you that said something about lurking at all. Thank you for the bear ears. Thank you. I was saying something about Twitch lurkers in general, and that's what I'm gonna talk about. Ready? Okay. So, what I have to say about it is I have noticed so many fucking people in the last like 3 months specifically talking about how Twitch doesn't like lurkers anymore. Twitch doesn't care about its lurkers anymore. It used to actually count when you were a lurker, but now it doesn't count. And then shortly after that came this extension that I don't know what the name of the extension is because I don't use it and I won't use it. But there was this browser extension that rolled out where people have it now, and now when they're looking at their streams, it says like what the view count is, and then within parentheses, it's like this is what like your actual view count is, you know? So it'll be like, oh, you have 10 viewers, but you should actually have 55 or something. You know what I mean? Holy shit, Ahi, hello, welcome in. Good morning, gamers. Wait, why does your overlay show a different emote than was posted? Wait, actually, yeah, why? What the fuck? Hold on, wait. Oh, caching? How do I fix that? How do I uncache it? Man, I already got distracted. I was ready to talk about what I wanted to talk about, and here we go. Hi, Sleepy! Hi, Sleepy, welcome in. Oh my god, Sleepy is doing her debut in 9 days, by the way. Sleepy Spilt Milk is someone who I have known for a very long time. Back when I was Hemp Milk, and she was still Sleepy Spilt Milk, like she is, you know, like she's been. Back when I was Hemp Milk, though, we were the two inseparable milks. Was that a browser source? Yeah. Yeah, it is. What do I do? What do I do about it? Anyhow, long story short, Sleepy is like a sister to me. She is someone who, even if I don't talk to her in 6 months, I will still love and support her all the same. And I'm fairly certain it's mutual. I still love her with my entire heart. And I know she's doing a debut in like 9 days or something. So you should be there for it. That's where I know Sleepy from. It's you. Is it? Aw, that's so sweet, actually. Refresh it in there? What do you mean? She rated me and I was like, I know you, but from where? My beloved sister. What do you mean refresh? What do you mean refresh, man? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just... Oh. Will you guys jump? Will you jump around for me? Will you jump around? Does it even matter if I talk about what I wanted to talk about now at this point? I just hit refresh the cache and it didn't work. It didn't fucking work. Man. Man. Oops, I said many words. No, that's okay because that's gonna get me back on track to what I wanted to talk about, so I appreciate you. That shit is stupid as hell because they're going off chat connections and don't realize the connections in the video player and the connection to the chat, which is an IRC channel, are totally different. And if I remember correctly, IRC is prone to ghost connections where the person isn't there anymore, but the server links that they are and they don't need a channel. Exactly! Lurking extension! Okay, this is what I want to talk about. I am so fucking sick and tired of opening up Twitter and seeing these screenshots of people posting their own screenshots of their own streams saying, Twitch needs to do better. Twitch needs to do better, and this is why your streamers are discouraged. This is why nobody wants to stream on your platform anymore. You're your own fucking problem at that point. You are creating problems for yourself. You are creating a negative environment for yourself, and the reason that you're doing bad is you. You are the reason you are doing bad. There is no way, there is actually no fucking way that Twitch is showing and reflecting that you only have 10 viewers, but this unapproved, brand new fucking browser extension that isn't officially released by Twitch or tested or like whatever. There is no way that a browser extension telling you that you actually have 80 people in there is more accurate than Twitch itself telling you that you only have 10. I hate to break it to you, and I will hold your hand. I will hold your hand when I say this. You actually only have 10 people in there. You may have had people come in and say hi to you or tell you that they're lurking, but they're not lurking anymore. They told you they were lurking, and then they closed your tab, and then they left. That's what happened. That is why you only have 10 viewers.
Hi, hempie.
There is no way that everyone around me is suffering from Twitch not counting their lurkers and my numbers are doing poorly. There is no way that you are all affected by this, yet I am able to partner push. There is no way that you are all affected by this, but other people I know are actively partner pushing and getting partner and doing well and achieving those goals and hitting 100 CCV. There's no fucking way. The problem is you. The problem is you are so focused on there must be something wrong with the algorithm. There must be something wrong with the platform. It couldn't possibly be me. It is you. Stop putting all your energy into whatever the fuck that is and start focusing on what you want to do as a content creator. Start actually creating content. And that's coming from someone like me who doesn't really do much. But I'm telling you right now, if Twitch is telling you that you only have like 20 people in your stream, it may not be 100% accurate. I would never say that that is 100% spot on the money, like what you have. It fluctuates. It constantly fluctuates. There was a point yesterday where at 2 p.m. I had 100 people, and then at 2:01 I only had 70 people. That's a huge jump. That's a huge jump to go from 70 to 100 in 2 minutes and then back up to 90 like 30 seconds later. It will never be perfectly accurate because it is constantly refreshing. But you also have other things to consider. You have people that are using weird ass extensions like that. You have people that use Chatterino. You have people that are on mobile and then they're not on mobile and then they switch to their desktop. You have people that are closing their tab and then opening your tab again. Like, you have people that aren't interacting at all. They're not redeeming any channel points. They're not talking to you. There are so many factors that go into it. And the fact that I am surrounded by people putting the blame on Twitch itself. Twitch is not a great platform. I know that. It has its flaws. It always has. But you're creating these problems that aren't actually there just to like coddle yourself, to make you feel better, to make you believe that you are better than what you actually are. Like, this shit takes time. It takes time to build up an audience like that. If you're gonna take at face value, oh, this browser tells me that I actually have 80 viewers in here, but historically you've never had a CCV higher than 10, something's up. Something's up there, and it's not Twitch. It's not Twitch. Chatterino, my beloved. I love Chatterino, actually, even though I don't know how to use it. I like stalking myself in there. I just stalked my own page on Chatterino. But last night I finally reached my limit because I opened up Twitter as one does, and the first thing I'm met with is 3 people in a row saying Twitch is the problem. This is why your streamers don't want to be here. And I'm like, can you shut the fuck up? Like, just for 5 seconds, just shut the fuck up and just think about it. Just think about it. Like, yeah, stop lying to yourself. You're making yourself feel bad for no reason. And that's all I wanted to say, really. That's really all I wanted to say is like, I get higher number feels good. I get a lot of people that are streaming want the higher CCV. Like it's an ego boost essentially, right? Let's be realistic. It's like an ego boost. It feels like I'm doing something that is worth people's time. And that's a good feeling. It's a good feeling to be like, wow, people care about me. People want to be here. And I don't want that to be conflated with if you do have lower numbers. It's not that people don't care about you. It's not that people don't want to support you. Like it takes time to get yourself out there. It takes time to get eyes on you, to draw people in, to have the algorithm push people, like, or push you on to people in that way. Like, if it's your first stream, you're not going to be on the Twitch recommended page. But if you keep coming back at it, if you're consistent enough with it, if you just keep doing it, eventually you will be at that point. You will meet more people, you will cross more paths with people who can raid you, who can hype you up, who can shout you out, and you will build that authentically. That's the thing where I think people are missing, is like, they don't give a shit how they get big number. All they want is big number. They don't care if it's view botting, they don't care if it's like earned in an unethical way or whatever. Like, they just want to see a big number, and that's such an empty feeling to me. Like, I have always said, and I will always say, I would rather be talking to 20 people who actually give a fuck about me than 100 people that are here for the wrong reasons. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? We're gonna make it, bros. We're all gonna make it. I don't want to fall too far behind. Yuki! Yuki, thank you for lurking. I was lurking in your stream earlier when you were doing art. I love to see how far you've come, actually. Back from when you were doing, like, your emotes. Remember when you would do your emotes with the little, like, YCH bases that you get from, like, DeviantArt or whatever? And then I see what you're doing now, and I'm like, oh my god, she's so talented. She has come so far. She has learned so much. Eventually, you're going to end up on VGen if you're not already. And if you are, I'm sorry for not knowing. But eventually, you're going to open up your VGen commissions, and I'm going to say, Yuki, draw me. Draw me like a sexy French woman, please. That's what I'm gonna do. Anyhow, I will reach out. Let me get back on topic here. At the same time, every time I lurk some channel for a new badge, I get it without posting a word. It just shows that I'm here. Well, and that's the thing, is like, it can be a little finicky. We do know that they've been changing things actively. We do know that Twitch was trying to kind of combat view botting, whatever the fuck that means, and that they may have fucked up a little bit along the way. It's not always going to be perfect. It's always changing. But the thing is, people are like blowing it out of proportion in such an extreme way, and I'm just so sick of seeing it. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. I went off the platform. I'm tired. The other thing is that as of like 3 or 4 months ago, they changed the lurk policy, and you can now only lurk 2 people, but a lot of people like me were used to lurking 10 people. Well, that's the thing too, is I don't know how to comment as far as like the amount, because as far as I know, they have never explicitly said an amount that you can properly lurk and still count. They have, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not like speaking and saying that I know everything and I'm absolutely right, but as far as like my knowledge goes, Twitch has never explicitly said you can lurk 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people and it count, but now it's only 2. Like, as far as I know, it has always been a very limited amount, like less than 5, especially if you're on the same IP address. And I could be wrong, maybe, I don't know, whatever, but I don't know. I get the concept of pulling up a tab for 10 people, but this kind of just loops back to what I mean. Like, if you're gonna lurk for me, I want you to like be here because you want to be here. Like, lurking with a muted tab, especially if you're at work or you're busy or you're like overstimulated or working on something else, I get wanting to mute the tab. I feel like it's a little empty to lurk, like pull up a tab for somebody, completely mute it, not listen, not watch, not interact. Like, yes, your number is there counting for them in some regard, but like, what are you really doing? How are you really helping them other than giving them +1? Like, you're not listening to what they say, you're not learning anything about them, you're not interacting with them, you're not like laughing with them, you're not kicking it up with them, you're not like, you're not in on any of the inside jokes because you couldn't hear a single thing that they were saying the whole time. So like, how are you really helping? How are you really helping them? Like, how are you really supporting them if you don't know anything about them because you never listened to a minute of their stream anyhow? And I have always preferred to, like, I would much rather pull up 2 tabs of people that I can go back and forth between. Like last night, for example, I already mentioned I had Arctic and Ghost open, and I would go into Ghost stream and I would like unmute the tab and I would listen and help and do whatever. And then I would jump over to Arctic stream and I would mute Ghost and listen to Arctic for a little bit and like chat there and whatever. And then like I would go back and forth because if I'm actually there, like, I want to interact with you. I want to hear what you have to say. I want to learn about the game that you're playing or like listen to the thoughts that you want to share. I don't just want to be a body with deaf ears in a room taking up space, I guess. And sometimes I'll leave 2 tabs open and I'll actively listen to both of you and I'll feel like I'm going crazy, but I'm still like focusing on what you're saying. I don't know. I tell you what's actually broken though is the partner goal screen right now. It says I've had 0 views in a month, but my VODs and chat beg to differ. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I would have to see it to know exactly. Like, it just says that you have 0? Or does it say you're at 0 out of 5, 6, 0 out of 6? Because I know with the new partner screen, it will say 0 out of 6 if your stream individual, like if your individual streams are not averaging 75. If that makes sense. Like even when I was streaming, right? I would do a stream, say I did 5 streams in a row, but all of them, their average was only 60. My partner screen would still say 0 out of 6 because I didn't hit a single stream at 75 at that point. Or do you mean it's literally saying you have 0 views at all whatsoever? Because that's crazy. Speaking of, sorry, I forgot to check who I was getting points for, so I actually haven't been here the entire stream, and was as Lurking May. Wait, forgot to check who I was getting points for, so I actually haven't been here the entire stream. Oh, I got you. Well, hey, what? That's okay though. I'm glad you were lurking for May because she deserves it. And it is unfortunate. Like, I won't discredit the fact that it does suck. Like, if you are capable of opening up 10 tabs and you can flick in between those 10 tabs and actually like interact with 10 different streams, it is unfortunate that you can't actually count for those 10 people. However, people are treating it like that's like a new thing that Twitch enforced, and I'm still pretty certain that it was always that way. Like, it was always like 2, 3 at most, and then you stop counting. But again, I cannot find where they explicitly state a number of tabs you can watch on a certain like IP address. I don't know. I don't actually know. That's the one thing that I'm very uncertain of. I think 2 is too few. Yeah, I agree. 2 is too few in my opinion. I do think I don't know how to put a perfect number on it. I think it should be like at least 5 personally, because there's a lot of time like where right now, for example, I could name, I mean, if you count me, you have B33, you have Gremlin May, I know Barley's gonna be streaming soon. Like, there's 4 people that a lot of us all know because we're all within that same like community, that same sphere, where some of you may wish that you could be in those 4 streams at once. And I'm sure there's others. I haven't looked at the live list in a while, but the point still stands. Like, 2 isn't enough sometimes, but also 10 is kind of crazy. I don't know. Sometimes I have bad takes too. I can easily rotate up to like 8 streams if I'm locked in on it. It should be at least 5. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like 5 is a good number. 2 is definitely too few. But 10 is too many in my opinion. Even if you are capable of doing it, I think your attention is split too thin for 10 people. And I think people deserve attention when they're streaming. Like, I feel so bad when I have to actually lurk because I'm at work and I can't listen. Like, I feel like, God, I'm like, I'm missing so. I get FOMO. I get FOMO. Like, what are you talking about? What is everyone laughing about? I can see the chat moving really fast. What's going on? I wanna participate, but I can't. Hi, King Cupcake. Welcome in. You open Twitter. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't know. You know, my oldest Twitter account is. Wait, I need my phone. I'm still signed into it on my phone. I can't remember if it's 2009 or 2013.
Hello, hempie.
God, you scared me. Let's see. It's the very first Twitter account I ever made. I was 13 years old. Was I? Does that make sense? No, I was not that young. I was however old I was in 2009, apparently, because I created this account in April of 2009. April in 2009. Is that Ghost? The voice? The voice that scares me? No. That's a mystery voice. I promise to keep them anonymous. I know who they are, and they scare the fuck out of me, though. However old I was in 2009. That's how old my oldest Twitter account is.
Hello, hempie.
That's Nacuti, and that one scares me, too. I think that change also happened around September when everyone's numbers naturally go down after summer. Well, that too, right? Like, seasonal... There are seasonal, like, peaks and lows with views. Summer, I feel like it's normally a bit higher. Around the holiday season, I feel like is kind of hit or miss, actually. On one hand, you have people that are on vacation from work, so they're capable of being around. But then, again, it is a holiday, so people are busy with family and holiday shit. So it's kind of like a swing back and forth during the holidays. But like right after summer, when people go back to school and their classes pick back up and whatever, numbers drop. Naturally, that happens, and it will constantly be like that up and down roller coaster. And it just so happened that when they made those changes to like the view botting, it was around the time that the numbers naturally kind of drop, and everyone conflated the two things and said, oh my god, Twitch is evil and hates their lurkers. Twitch is evil and hates the people that support their platform the most. Like, does that really make sense to you? Even if Twitch does suck, even if they make some piss poor choices, even if there's a lot of streamers that probably should be banned and don't deserve a voice on the platform and we're just all waiting for them to do something about it, these things are all true. But also, does it make sense for them to actively work against the people that keep their platform afloat? I don't think so. I think Amazon actively wants to kill... Maybe. I am hopeful, though. I am optimistic, and in a world full of despair and negativity and doom and gloom and nothing ever happens and it's so over, I choose to be a bit more optimistic and a bit more hopeful. I like to think that things aren't all evil. I like to gaslight myself into thinking that maybe they're not out to get me. Maybe there are logical explanations as to why things are the way that they are. And that's what keeps me going. It's not over, actually. We're so back. Something will happen, and it will be positive. Cheers to being optimistic about the uncertain. Thank you for the beer, Ghosty. Hempie is so cool and real. No you. No you! I average 15 CCV, and I'm still amazed that a room full of people want to watch my dumbass. Well, and that's what I mean, too. Like, we could look at it. Realistically, we could... Hold on. Why not? We're just doing chatting. We can hang out. Let me stalk myself. How do I find my streams from, like, forever ago? Because are these in chronological order? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Where's my window capture? You see? It's not very zoomed in. I'm sorry. Maybe I could zoom it in more for you. Perhaps. How do I make this bigger? Good enough. Okay, so I know it's kind of hard to see. I know I'm kind of blocked by it, whatever. But this is just a temporary example. December 13th, 2024, my average viewers was 33. If we keep going back, like, it's we could go back. Let's go back to the beginning of time even. My very first stream back in October of 2020. My average viewers was 5. You can jump forward to... I took like 2 years off, so it's not like a far jump. January of 2024, my average viewers was 7. Almost 2 years ago now, right? Because we're coming up on January 2026, average of 7. Let's go back even further, or kind of, not further. I want to do more so like this year or within the last year. Just so you can see, like, it is a very steady growth. Like, sometimes I have had people come to me and say, like, I don't understand how you're at the point that you're at. I don't understand how you're able to partner push right now. I don't understand how you maintain viewership. I don't understand how you grow. Bitch, I've been doing this for years. This didn't just happen overnight. Like, people look at me and think that I did this overnight. I didn't. This has been a very long and grueling process. Now, there are people that somehow achieve great success overnight or within 3 months. This has been a long time coming. Also, hi, Ratmos. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm very far behind again. Go figure. Go fucking figure. I want to find, like, exactly where I was a year ago, though. Can I do that? I haven't done a lot of streams this year. Oh god, are we broken? January 20... Even this year! This year! Okay, wait. December 16th. That's probably as close as I'm gonna be able to get, maybe. What's today, the 10th? Exactly a year ago. Perfect. Exactly a year ago, I was streaming Supermarket Simulator on this day, exactly 365 days ago, and my average was 30. So this is how much has changed in the year. Like, it is a slow uphill climb, right? So I want that to be like motivation for people, because I have met so many people this year that have literally just started streaming within the last 6 months, and they're like, why don't I have 50 average viewers? Why don't I have an average of 60? Why am I not able to partner push already? You gotta do your time. Hi, Ozzy! Hi, Ozzy, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. And again, this isn't like an absolute case. I know plenty of people, like a lot of you are familiar with Symbol, for example. Symbol popped off, like just debuted in March, and 3 months later was already partner, and 3 months after that was on the front page of Twitch. Now, this isn't Symbol's first time doing it though. Like, she's a partner on many platforms under many names, so she kind of already has like an algorithm figured out. She knows what she's doing. But you have to know these things before you let yourself feel bad about them. Like, seeing someone like that pop off will kind of make you be like, oh, why am I not having that success? Because this person has studied it. This person knows what they're doing and knew how to go about it and how to approach it this time. Like, they have perfected their method, and they know how to draw people in. They have a good brand. They have a good, like, whatever, so they can do that. I have just been learning as I go since the beginning of time. I have had this one Twitch account. I have been under the one name, aside from dropping milk and just being hempie. Like, that's the only change I've really made. And I've just been taking it on the chin as I go. Like, I was not always where I'm at. In fact, up until April of this year, let's see if I can find it. March, April, which way are we moving? I need to go to the 4th. April 23rd. You see this jump right here? Do you see how I go from April 20th of only 34 viewers, 50, 40, 34, like this one right here where it says 75, that's my birthday. March 28th is my birthday. That's the only reason that one was good. Prior to that, we're 50, 40, 30, like I was not hitting these numbers until this day right here where CV rated me. And this was like a very pivotal moment. So sometimes it does only take just that like one little push to help kind of get your momentum up a little bit. But up until April of this year even, I was still 30, 40, 50. Like my average I think was about 35. I would have some good days, but overall my average was 35. And then CV helped. CV got me a damn good average that day. Cinder, not the Cinder that you're probably thinking of. She just goes by Sind now. She's the blue fish who's not a fish. Sind was someone who rated me this day as well, so that really helped. And then from that point forward, like, you guys started sticking around. But even then, I still had to put in the work. Like, this again right here, CV rated me a second time. And then I was back down to 50, 40, 30 even. Like, I've been trying really, really hard. Like, the average of 24? Average of 24? Look at that. Like, I was not doing good. And this is in August. This was in August. That was not that long ago. So I don't know. I like being transparent about this kind of thing because I feel like some people think I don't deserve it. At least that's the impression I get when they talk to me about it. When I talk to people about it and they're like, it doesn't make sense how you're sitting where you're sitting. It doesn't make sense to me either, first and foremost. Secondly, time. It's taken a lot of fucking time for me to get here. Anyhow, I don't want to fall much further behind than I already have, but you get the point, right? Like, don't be discouraged that you're not taking off in 2 weeks' time. Like, if it's something that you actually want to do, if it's something that you're passionate about, whether it be just a hobby to you or something that you want to do full-time as a career, eventually you will get there. Like, things will happen. Things will happen for you. You just have to wait and be really, 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 really patient. Alright, let me catch up now. Holy piss. Twitch has never set a specific number of streams, and they've made it clear that they're not going to say an exact number. See? See, Analog, you get it. You're logical. Why did I call you Analog? I never call you that. I call you Whiskers. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did I say that? I mostly lurk, but I listen and enjoy being here. Thank you, Samurai! I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skill issue. I can fully actively participate in 4 streams if I choose. Well, not everyone can be like you, Bochi, actually. Anecdotally, I can say usually I gain channel points in a max of 2 channels at a time, but sometimes it'll let me gain channel points in 3 channels. There's also the issue, I think, I don't know if it's still a thing, but 7TV would auto-claim your points for you. Or maybe it was Better TV, Better Twitch TV or something. One of those extensions gave you the option to auto-claim your points, and I think that actually was, like, actively working against people. I think. That's very admirable, Hemp. No, you. I just used a straw. Am I gonna die now? I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking, and I just used a straw. Instantly gets dry socket. Immediately. I'm gonna do it again. That was kind of cool. I miss using a straw. Dee Dee says it's 3, and Dee Dee knows best. Dee Dee is also diabetic, so don't trust him. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you sure it's 3? How do you know? I've also looked for that 2-tab thing, but never found it. See, I don't think they say it, and I don't think they say it for a reason. I actually don't think they talk about how many tabs you can have for a reason. Is that fucking Scary Kids scaring kids? Maybe. It might have been. I'm pretty sure I have 1 or 2 of their songs on my liked playlist. This has been a clusterfuck of music. I'm sorry. You're hearing my highs and my lows right now. I also have to worry about how it handles IP because Pomp and I are in the same house, and if the same room and the same router and the IP address but not the same account. I don't know how that works, actually. I don't know how that works for if you're like in the same household. I don't have a way of testing that right now. Figgy? Where's Figgy? Figgy might know. Why aren't we asking Figgy? He is literally Twitch staff. Where is Figgy to do an Ask Me Anything Q&A? Should I bring Figgy on? Put Figgy on the mic and we'll ask him anything. We have questions. We have questions about Twitch. Mr. Fig.
Hello, hempie.
Where are you? You keep getting scared by the highs. There are 2 highs that scare me. One, who is a name that I will not share because they want to be anonymous, I think, so I will leave it anonymous. And that one. Snacutie. Snacutie scares the fuck out of me. It's the deep voice, I think. The deep voice scares me. I get they don't say why because bots would metagame it or whatever, but it's pretty negative for the end user and the creators. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. The mystery voice. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you for the headbats. I agree with your findings. Yay! It makes me feel good when I don't feel crazy for sharing my thoughts, actually. Snacutie. I don't think Twitch is profitable. You're probably right. I actually don't know. Never has been profitable. They will more than likely sell it, if anything. Sell it to me. Amazon should sell Twitch to me. I would run it so well. I would be like the perfect CEO. I would ban pregnancy first and foremost. No one's allowed to be pregnant on the app. Ow. And secondly, everybody gets partner. Partner's not like a status anymore. It's just, it's it's just what it is. Everyone's a partner. There are no separation of talents. We are all the same. Who cares? Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I think Twitch is a money laundering scheme for Amazon because they get to write it off as a loss while the system by design. Wait. True? Maybe? Oh god, thank you for the impreg. Thank you so much. To play the devil's advocate from Twitch's perspective, why would they count you as eyeballs for their own ad partner revenue sharing purposes if you're just going to tab out to another stream? Broadcast television synced ad timing, so you basically get no benefit from channel surfing for the same reason. Why would they count you as eyeballs for their own ad partner revenue? You make a good argument, and I don't know how to, like, rebuttal to that. I don't have a rebuttal to that, actually. You're probably onto something. I don't know. Never really thought of it from that point of view. It's not... I have seen people say that they notice the number fluctuate the most during ad revenue, though. So what if that's a thing? Bochi, what is this song saying? Because I really like it, and I want to know if I'm allowed to like it. Is that cry? Is plack cry? Plack plack. Is that cry cry? I don't know. What is the song saying? Bochi, translate it for me. I need to know if I like... Not plap. Not plap. Absolutely not plap. Get pregnant. I don't know, Jedi. You might be right. But I have seen people say they've noticed their viewer count like drop during ad breaks. So what if they're dropping viewers during ads so that way they don't have to pay out as much ad revenue and then they pick you back up? Basically, yes, it's cry cry. Aha! I'm smart. I'm so smart. The time has come. Evil Vaughn! I'm so afraid of your message. What do you mean the time has come? What does that mean? I'm afraid. Also, if you're subbed, why should it still apply to you if the advertising is a concern? Okay, true though. Also, what if you have Turbo? What if you have Twitch Turbo and you don't get ads at all? Anywhere, no matter what. I've already paid my dues. Then what? I don't know, man. I think ads actively don't make a profit, and it's a boomer industry that's dying, and that's why digital services are forcing them on people to pay to remove so they can invent a profit margin and pretend ads make money. That's a very logical explanation in my mind. Pochi, happy 1 year, 1 month, 14 days, and 23 hours! Who said that to you? See, sometimes... I should have prefaced that, Ghosty. As far as me saying I think some people think I don't deserve to be where I'm at, I feel like that's primarily my interpretation, my poor interpretation of tone and people's intentions sometimes. I'm a little crazy. I'm a little mentally unwell, and sometimes I assume that things that are being said to me are meant to be hurtful, or I interpret them in a very negative way, when the person saying those did not mean them like that at all. So, like, if someone has said to me, like, respectfully, how the fuck are you even partner pushing right now? Like, how are you in a position to be partner pushing? It just doesn't make sense to me. I may interpret that and be like, oh, you're saying I don't deserve it. When realistically, all they're asking is, like, statistically, it doesn't make sense. Like, because look at it in its full picture. Do I post on YouTube every day? Do I upload, like, short form content every day or even weekly? Nope. Do I upload to TikTok every day? Am I posting short form content? Nope. Do I advertise myself heavily on Twitter or in other creator spaces? Nope. Do I have a stream schedule so people know when to expect me every... Nope. Do I have a consistent stream at all? Like, as far as date or time? Nope. No to all of the above. So, it's fair. It's fair to ask that question. Like, how the fuck have you gotten as far as you have gotten by doing essentially the bare minimum? Personality, baby! I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. That's like the only answer I've ever been able to give. But I hate that answer because I don't view myself in that light. Like, I don't think very highly of myself, which is a negative trait of mine that I'm working on. But I don't think that I don't think very highly of myself. So when I do have a lot of you gathered in front of me and we're all sitting here around the campfire having a conversation on stream like we are right now, I'm kind of just like, I don't get it either. I really don't get it either. But am I going to deny it? No. No. I'm gonna go for it. Like, for partner, I'm gonna go for it. Am I gonna get it? I don't know. I actually do not know. Are you actually allergic to fire? Or are you just saying that? You just gave me deja vu. I feel like you have said this to me before. Swag McCat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. I'm lying. Michael, stop lying to me. It hurts my heart when you lie. No more lies. No lie, December. Don't. Don't lie to me ever again. Oh, right. I want to look at the thing you sent me on Discord. I will say nothing. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. Michael, you did not DM me. Who did you DM? Or did you DM me on Twitter?
What the fuck?
Michael, who did you DM? I do not have one from you. Who did... Michael? Are you sure? Are you messaging other hempies and pretending that they're me?
Hempie, yahoo!
I literally don't have a message from you. I don't know if my phone's just not updating. I don't know if my phone's just not updating. I just got your hello. What the fuck? Okay, I see it now. I see the thing now, but I didn't have, like, the hello just showed up and then it showed me the old message, but it did. Whoa, that's really cool though. I won't say anything. I won't say anything because you asked me to keep it a secret. It's really, really cool though, and I like it. I like your art. I like your art a lot. Speaking of Discord, if you're not in the Discord, you should be. Come hang out with me. Come hang out with me. Thank you. Hempie came out of the womb with a Twitch following. That's not true. That's actually not true. Too many people think they can just stream and in a few months hit certain numbers. Yeah, some people get lucky and hit it off, but most aren't like that. Well, and it is very oversaturated, right? Like 5 years ago, VTubing was big, but like there weren't as many VTubers as there are now. It wasn't as common. Like now, everybody and their grandma is a VTuber, quite literally, or has tried it at some point, or like fucks around with PNG tubing if you want to count that as something different. But there's a lot more people doing it now because it's easily accessible, I think. Like, it's more common. I don't know. More mainstream, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. What if I could? Oh my god, Cam, I will unban you. I will unban you right now. Actually. Can I have a mod unban you? I don't want to open Discord right now, unless I can do it on my phone. Let's see. Why not? Why not? Why not? Are you gonna be normal? Are you gonna be normal, Cam? I actually don't know how to unban you from mobile. I literally don't know how to unban you. Oh, wait! Wait, I might know how. Is it alphabetical? Unban. There you go. There you go, Cam. Speedrun incoming. I will kill you. I will actually string you up by your toes and I will beat you with a baseball bat. And then I will pour gasoline on you and then I will light you on fire. And then I will throw napalm at you and then I will coat you in radiation and then I'm gonna blow you up. I'm gonna put C4 inside all of your orifices. Or whatever. You get the point. I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. The numbers are up. Hi, Sin! Hi, Sin. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. As someone who was in 95% of your streams, you could actively observe people coming and staying over time. Thank you, Bochi. Thank you for vouching for me. People who get frustrated and then whinge about not having viewers on stream, not realizing that Tank's numbers always send me. Dude, the amount of times that I have seen people actively, like, I've seen people go to Twitter after a stream and being like, verbatim, a tweet that I have seen post-stream before was, I guess nobody cares enough about me to raid me. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that publicly? It's okay to feel that way. Your feelings are valid, especially if you streamed and you didn't raid, or like you didn't get a raid or whatever. But to take it to Twitter and say, I guess nobody cares about me enough to raid me, what are we doing? We are grasping at straws here at this point. Like, that's so, I don't know, that's just very, I would never say that publicly, personally. I've probably felt that before, like early days streaming. I've probably like had those feelings before, but I'm not going to make them public. That's just asking people to avoid you, I think. That's how I interpret it, at least, where I'm like, oh god. Like, you have to have, right? VTubing is not easy. And I don't mean that just, I don't know why I said VTubing, because it's bigger than that. Like, streaming in general, regardless of if it's VTubing, if it's, you like to show face, if you have a PNG tuber, if you do no icon at all, like you don't have a webcam, you don't have a model, just straight gameplay. Streaming itself is not easy. God, I love this song so much. It's not easy to put yourself out there. It's not easy to have to actively filter the words coming out of your mouth live for the entire time that you're speaking. Sim has crazy knowledge about this stuff. She does. That's why she's able to achieve partner time and time again. Sim is like a 3-time platinum partner on Twitch at this point, under 3 different accounts, because she's capable of doing it and she can. And that's fine. Like, personally, I don't get it. I don't know, maybe it's just like a goal to see how many times you can get partner in a row under a different alias. I don't know. But if you can do it and you're profiting off of it and you have a method to your madness, then more power to you. Anyhow, streaming's not easy. It's not. It can be very nerve-wracking, and as a lot of people know, like the whole VTubing thing specifically, I think people lean into when they are a bit more introverted. They're a bit more anxious, like they want to protect their privacy. Some people I know that are VTubers, like me, I'm a good example of that. I'm very self-conscious. I'm very self-conscious about not only like my personality, my mannerisms, I'm also very self-conscious about my like physical appearance. So streaming with a webcam, like when I first started streaming, I was having panic attacks over the idea of, oh my god, eventually I'm going to have to show face on stream. And that was before I knew, like, again, this was almost 6 years ago. I didn't really know what VTubing was at that point. I didn't know there were other options. So like when I got into streaming, I got affiliate and then I stopped. Because once I got affiliate, I was like, oh my god, the next step is webcam, and streaming with a webcam, like being my genuine self and putting my real face out there is, I can't do it. I can't do it. So I stopped streaming for 2 years. Looked into VTubing a little bit more, waited until I had like a space to call my own, so it wasn't as, you know, it's kind of annoying to stream when you live at home with thin walls and people yelling in the background. So waited till I was living on my own and picked up streaming again. And like went down the path of VTuber because that felt more comfortable for me. I'm still a very anxious person. I still get very nervous every day before I sit down and press go live. I have to like physically hype myself up. I have to verbally, like audibly hype myself up. Like I will sit here and be like, you got this, hempie. You got this, hempie. You've done this so many times. Don't even be nervous. Like everyone's always so nice to you. Why are you afraid? I have to give myself pep talks before showing up to streams. Sometimes I'll take a lap around the room just to like get the nerves out. Like it's not an easy thing to do. And then it's also not easy to be entertaining. Go hempie, go hempie, go. That's me to myself in the mirror. But it's not easy to be entertaining either, like at all. And I still have so many doubts with that where I'm like, I don't get why you guys are here. I don't understand why you're here. But I've had a lot of people reassure the fact that they enjoy what I have to say, like that they relate to what I have to say, that it's not always about making you laugh. It's just the fact that it's like relatable conversation. And I think that's like the biggest thing I have going for me, is I may not be like the person that's able to make you laugh all the time, but I feel like I am capable of making you feel like we're sitting in a bar together right now and we're just shooting the shit and we're passing a joint back and forth and sharing a bottle of beer or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can't make you laugh, but I make myself laugh sometimes, and that's good enough. And everything else, I hope, is just at least semi-relatable to somebody, somewhere, for some reason. People- oh, I already read that message! Yippee! We're catching up. They also likely have a pre-existing audience if they're partnering that fast. That's what I mean. People that were a partner, or already a partner, just create a new account on Twitch, change their name, redesign their model a little bit, and they're like, oh, hey, it's my first time streaming, but it's actually not. I actually have an arsenal of knowledge about VTubing behind me, and I'm gonna get partner in 3 months. And they just can do that, and that's fine. A lot of people don't put themselves out there or socialize, and I think the algo will just make them naturally gain numbers, and that's definitely not how it works. People literally expect things to be handed to them. Not all people, that's not an absolute statement, but like, I think it's very damning to surround yourself with people. Like, I would never step foot into chats of people that had like a partner badge prior to streaming myself. Like, I would purposely go on Twitch. I would find a game that I like. So for example, like a game I've really liked lately is Sulfur. So I would go to Twitch, I would search the Sulfur category, I would sometimes put in the specific tag of like VTuber, NVTuber, whatever, and then I would sort it by lowest viewers to highest. And I would only go into streams that had like less than 10 viewers, because that was how I felt comfortable like learning about streaming, because it was more realistic to me, right? Like diving in head first and watching streamers that are averaging 100, 200, 300 CCV, that are already partnered, that have a chat moving 1,000,000 miles a minute. You watch that, you see that, you expect that's what it's going to be like for you, but that's not going to be the case because you're brand fucking new. So I would go in and I would watch people that were also brand new. So I knew what to expect. Like, okay, this is what they're doing, this is how they're acting, this is what I can expect, because that's more a realistic frame of reference, you know? And I fear sometimes that people misinterpret like their expectations, I guess. I don't know if that's the right way to word it, but like yeah, I'm not saying that you'll never achieve anything. You will. You just have to be patient. You have to be patient and understand that it takes a lot of fucking time. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort. You have to build that connection with people. You have to build up your own rapport, your own reputation. You have to branch out, get to know people. Because like popping into a stream of another streamer and being like, hey, I stream too. Okay. Okay, like, what do you expect is gonna happen from that? Like, you have to get to know people, and you have to actually mean it. You can't just use people and ride their coattails either. Like, you have to genuinely build that connection with them and care about them in the way that you want them to care about you. And I think that gets overlooked a lot too. I think a lot of people are like, they want to take and take and take and take and take, but they don't want to give anything back. And that's also not a good way to go about things, I think, in my opinion. Like, you have to be willing to give as much as you want to take from people. Unfortunately, Twitch has no algo other than the occasional recommended streamers, which is barely used. Hey, Dee, that's not true. I've found a lot of people through the Twitch recommended, and I've had a lot of people come in here and claim that they found me through Twitch recommended. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? You might not be lying. Hex, thank you for the follow, by the way. I know it was quite a few minutes ago. I was just stuck in a train of thought. People who say that are just mad jealous. So true, Swishy! So true. Let's be real, though. People from CV staying is still all your very own achievement. That's what Figgy has told me before, too. He's reminded me of that pretty often, actually, of like, listen, you can get rated 1,000,000 times by 100 viewers each time. The retention is what matters. Like, and it's very real. It's a very real like pill to swallow. Is sure, I could have a streamer drop 100 viewers on my lap, but am I capable of holding your attention to make you want to stay? Am I capable of giving you something to want to come back to? Like, so I do give myself credit where it's due in that regard. Like, yeah, CV really helped me out, and I will never be able to repay her for that. I don't even know if she knows how grateful I am for her. I should probably tell her. I don't know how that would find her, though. I feel like she would just call me gay. I'm not lying. I feel like CV would just call me gay. I really do. I think if I were to go to her, like, in her DMs and be like, hey, Thank you so much for that raid back in April. Like, you actually have no idea how much it meant to me and how much of a pivotal moment it was for me in streaming. I think she would just be like, kill yourself. I really think she would tell me to kill myself. Or she just wouldn't answer. One of the two. One of the two. But still, I still mean it though. Like, she had a huge impact. And actually, realistically, I have Michael to thank for that, because CV wouldn't have even raided me if not for Michael suggesting it. Because I was so confused that day when she came in. I went back to her VOD and I like stalked the last 5 minutes to see like, how the fuck did you find me? Like, how did you find me? And it was Michael in the chat suggesting me. And I still remember so clearly too, because CV on stream was like, let's see if this person has me banned first. And she was like, well, she doesn't have me banned. That's a good sign. I didn't even know who she was. And then I later realized I knew her from when she got banned for the whole 9/11 thing, because I thought the tweet was really funny. Like, I saw the tweet like, partner CV has been banned for 7 days. She was literally just a baby. That was so rude of them to ban her. That's crazy to see. It makes me feel a lot better from what I've seen myself. I'm telling you, that's the thing, is like, people that have just met me recently too, like, I'm still figuring this out. I still have my training wheels on. Like, this is all very new to me too, as far as being someone who's growing at the rate that I'm growing. I think it's very steady. I'm proud at like the consistent growth that I've had. Sayo, I know you're in here too. I'm so far behind on chat. I'm sorry. But Sayo, I know you're in here. I appreciate you being here. I'm just 40 minutes behind again. Go figure. I'm snoozing ads actually. We're gonna... Hello? Is my mouse dying? Wireless mouse problems. Wireless mouse problems. Oh my god, I think my mouse is dying. Oh no. Oh no, it was just dirty. It was just a little dirty. My bad. Anyhow, Hempie been fucking cooking. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no how. But yeah, it's like, there's a lot of people that have met me recently that I feel like they assume I've just always had, like, where I'm at. Like, I've just always been here. I haven't. It's new to me. I'm still figuring it out too. I'm not used to this either. I'm just trying my best to keep it going, I guess. I don't know. Time doesn't always equate growth. If people are watching someone that's been streaming for a year more than someone who has been for 4 years, you probably need to change up something that you're doing. Okay, true. True, actually. Oh, there's Figgy. I stopped critiquing Twitch and its lurkers, and Figgy magically comes out of the woodwork. Wow, there he is. Twitch relies on power users being discriminative. Oh, that's a big word, A-pop. Discriminative in identifying good streamers, especially when those streamers are new or not established. What does that message mean? I'm confused by that message. What do you think about Weird Al Yankovic? I'm afraid of him because isn't there like a Weird Al movie? A very old one, like very, very old, like early 2000s, maybe even the 90s, which I realize the irony of saying that's very old. It's not very, very old. This question was so long ago, it doesn't matter. He's okay. He's okay, Michael. I don't have a strong opinion on him. I'm afraid of him though. All the Twitch extensions have an auto-claim option that's off by default. Oh, okay. As far as lurking multi-channels, I have received points as many as 7 channels. No way, Swishy, you're built different. You also have 9 monitors, though. You have 9 monitors. You live in, like, you probably have 9 different IP addresses, too. Your lies, Hempie. She was just about to get partnered, and then she fucking died. At least add some random delay each time. Looks less bot-like. True? Okay. They've never said it was and never will. People have tested it over the years, and the conclusion people are most strongest on is 3. 3 makes sense to me, actually. But again, I understand that we'll never know. Like you! Have a good day at work! I'm sorry I didn't get to catch up in time before you had to leave again already. I'm so sorry, but I appreciate you being here. Also, hi Honda, welcome in. Suspiciously absent. I know, Figgy was absent. I was ready to bring him on for the Ask Me Anything, and he was nowhere to be found. Now that I've acquired food, I can hang out here. What'd you get to eat? Whoa. Look. We were gonna do, look at that reply that I just replied to Cursed. We were gonna do a Figgy Q&A about Twitch, and we were gonna pick your brain, but you weren't here because you fucking hate me or whatever. Ba 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 ba. Hello, it is I, Christian the Jokester, and I am here to tell people Christmas jokes that will for sure knock your Christmas stockings off. P.S. I don't know if it's funny. P.S. You probably sent that 40 minutes ago and I never answered. Snoocutie does have a uniquely deep voice. Snoocutie scares me! I like how that's 30 minutes ago. Fuck you! I'm doing my best! Oh my god. How do Christmas trees get ready for a night out? They spruce up. That was... I don't know if I would say that was funny, but it was a good... It was... accurate. Probably. Anyhow, thank you, Christian. Thank you for the joke. I am John Twitch. Hempie for president? No way! I would fail. I would wreck the economy. I would tank everything. How far back is she, chat? Very far, Ari! Ari, I'm very far. But Hempie, weren't you pregnant like 2 weeks ago? Not anymore. Not anymore. Don't worry about it. I was, and then I wasn't. Holy fuck, I am far behind. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna zoom up some. Hi, Hempie, my friend Kidney keeps saying I need to watch you because you're epic. You know Kidney? Swag! Swag McCat, you know Kidney? I love kidney beans. The kidney merchant beans. Also, Twitch has been pushing out for more sponsored opportunities for streamers and are paying the worst dollar amount per CCV that I've ever seen. Wait, so Twitch does hate its streamers then? What are we talking about here? More sponsored opportunities for streamers and they're paying the worst dollar amount. So they do hate us? I don't know. I don't know. Does Turbo still count as watching the ads? That's a good question and I actually don't know. Twitch Turbo does still... Oh, it does actually! You get paid like ad Turbo revenue or something. Like, here's a base amount for what you would have made if they didn't have Turbo or something. I don't fucking know. The language and sarcasm are confusing. It is! It's very confusing. It's literally personality. Dee, are you saying I have a good personality? Or is that the diabetes talking again? I'm sorry. Didi's not actually diabetic. I just thought that's what one of the D's in Didi stood for, and I've never been able to let it die. I don't know what Didi stands for. So I assumed it was diabetes. I don't know. Does posting on Twitter, YouTube even bring any palpable amount of viewers? I have not noticed a difference, personally. Especially like posting on Twitter. Like today, I did not make a tweet that I was streaming. And I'm willing to admit that I don't think it made a difference. I don't think it made a difference versus if I would have posted that I was streaming. I think we did about the same, actually. Fire gives me a terrible rash, actually. Hi, Dragon Safe, welcome in. I won't lie to you, but this is a lie. I did wish you luck, didn't I? I don't know. I don't remember anything, Cam. I'm sorry. You must be cool. I was put on to you by someone. Kidney's so cool, actually. Also, hi, Ladney. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hi, Hempie. I DM'd someone called Hempie, but now I'm scared. We figured it out. We figured it out. I solved the mystery. That was when I was talking about killing Cam. So true. Hi, Static. Welcome in. Hi. Hempie is gonna kill you dead and then kill you again. Why did you do /J when it should be /so serious? Because I'm so serious. People are also so entitled to stream and act like you deserve a raid is insane. Like, I get wanting one, especially if you're doing an event of some sort. Like, if you do a birthday stream or like a big debut or something, it's okay to hope that people will raid you or hope that people will like, oh, the frog blinking, god. But it's okay to like hope that people will raid you, but to think that you are literally, yeah, like I guess just entitlement is the best thing. To think that like you deserve and you are owed a raid for the simple fact that you were streaming during a certain time. Like, you don't. Nobody owes you anything. Raids aside, like chatting, viewing, following, subscribing, like all of those things are not guaranteed. They're not guaranteed to you just because you're simply streaming. Like, that's people being nice to you. That's people liking you enough and being kind enough to you to like want to support you and to want to see you do well, or to actually like they like what you do and they want to show you in like a monetary way. Like that's their way of doing it, but people don't have to. No one owes you shit. And I think some people get caught up in, I don't know, just like in the idea of like, I'm here, I showed up to stream, money please, where's my money? Hello? And that's not, like, you're in it for the wrong reasons at that point, I think. I don't know. Oh my god, my coffee is so watered down. I didn't get to take the ice out. Figgy, stop it. Stop it. Save your money. Save your money, you're insane. You're insane. Thank you for gifting a sub to Q. Oh, K! Not Q. K! K is really cool, actually. Did you hear her? What? I said stop it. I said stop it. People don't keep diaries anymore. I keep a diary. I keep a diary, A-pop. Do you not? You're missing out. You should actually crack open your diary and jot a few lines down. The pity party always makes me want to leave. And you're valid for wanting to leave. I also want to leave when I see people like self-pitying, which I have a bad habit of being kind of like self-deprecating sometimes, but not in a way of like, oh, why am I not getting these things? Like, I'm self-deprecating in the way where I call myself fucking stupid, or I'm like, oh my god, I'm such a dumb bitch, or I'm illiterate, or I'm whatever. Like, I'm self-deprecating in that way, but I'm not like, I guess I'm not worth anybody's time because nobody rated me today. I guess I should just stop streaming because nobody subscribed today, so obviously I'm not. Grow up. Grow up! Grow up! Find a different hobby. Go learn how to knit or something. Do something more satisfying. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for I'm not gonna say your name because I know you like the sneaky lurk, but I was just thinking about you yesterday and I'm so happy that you're here. Whoever's lurking. Whoever's lurking right now. Oh no, we have to snooze the ads! Hi, Mungi! Oh, I'm gonna have to jump forward. I'm gonna have to jump forward on chat. I'm so sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. I don't want to miss any of the messages from the raiders. Hi, Mungi! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. That's ironic. We were just talking about raids. Hi, Mungi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Hempie. You can call me Hempa, or Hempers, or Hemperoni, or Hempa, whatever you want to call me. It doesn't matter. Just don't break TOS, because that would hurt my heart and my feelings. But welcome in! Welcome in! How was your stream? How was Minecraft? Did you have fun playing Minecraft? Did you win? Did you survive? Did you beat the Ender Dragon? You didn't die, did you? You would never die. Did you build anything fun? Hempachino, that's a good one. I like that. Well, welcome in. If you don't know me, I know I already told you my name. A little bit about me is I am a radioactive sleeper agent and I am stuck in the exclusion zone of Chernobyl. My internet is really shitty, so I have an inconsistent stream schedule, but I do show up when I can and we do our best to play games and talk. Today we're just talking. No games today. Just chatting. My internet's not really bad, by the way. That's just part of the lore. Is I imagine the internet would probably be bad in Chernobyl. Probably. So that's my excuse for not streaming all the time. But thank you for coming over with the raid. Hello, Bud Hakon. I hope I said your name right. I probably didn't, and I apologize in advance. Hello, Rinda. Hello, Kakola Valentine. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Hello, Mungi. Oh, wow. For those of you that don't know Mungi, by the way, you should. Mungi is so sweet, so cute. So freaking cute. Also a very good friend of Bo Barley, and you know how much I love Barley, so obviously the vibes are good over at Mungi streams. Did we get a big shout out? Did we get a big shout out from Mungi? I hope so. Simply Logan, thank you for coming over with the raid. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Coca-Cola, thank you for the follow. Also, I hope you enjoy your time here. Wouldn't you have died there? It's really radioactive. I'm radioactive, actually. I'm radioactive. I'm immune to it. Don't worry about it. But don't get close to me because I will probably kill you. Even being within like a 60-foot radius of me is enough to probably give you radiation poisoning and kill you. I'm fine though. I'm fine. I'm built different. I'm radioactive. Oh, you did surprisingly? Wait, I said it right. Is it Hakon? Hakon? That was right or that was wrong? Oh my god. I'm having such a good day as far as getting things right. Yippee! Thank you for the chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and dash, go take care of yourself. Whatever you have to do, please do. Do not hesitate to go eat. You said it correct? Hell yeah. Don't hesitate though. Please go eat. Go take care of yourself. Take a shower. Watch your favorite show. Lay down. Take a nap. Whatever you have to do after stream, please put yourself first. If you want to just lurk, I greatly appreciate it. If you can't bear to lurk, then that is okay. That is okay. No hard feelings. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the smooch. Thank you to everyone lurking. I am gonna scroll back up and try. I'm going to try and find where I was prior to the raid because I know I scrolled past quite a few messages and I feel bad about it. Hi, Bird. Hi, Bird. Welcome in. I lurk in the corner like that one meme. The guy in the corner of the party. Nobody knows I'm even lurking here, but I am. Hi, Curb. It's good to see you. Chris, hello. Welcome in. Cosplay Gaming. I'm specifying because we have more than one Chris. I found you because of silly emotes. Wait, really? Lion? You found me because of emotes? That's crazy. I actually had no idea. Okay, I can only scroll up as far as to when Seo showed up. So anything prior to that, I'm so sorry that I missed it. If you're in Chernobyl, can you also speak Ukrainian or Russian? Or is that only canonical with the lore? I'm still working on learning Russian. I'm very, very bad at it. I'm very rusty. I can say very, very few things. I can read it a little bit better than I can speak it, in the sense that, like, if you write something in Cyrillic, I can probably, like, sound it out and pronounce it. I probably won't know. Bleen! That's pancake, right? Is that pancake? Why do I think that's pancake? Bleen. Is that pancake? I don't know if that's pancake. I do apologize too. Actually, I would like to say ads are going to be running. I snoozed them as much as I could. I am so sorry. I am so sorry that you're getting scooped up into ads. For those of you that just now joined us, I really wish I could get rid of them again. If you hate ads so much that you leave and never come back, I won't hold it against you. I understand. But actually, I should go get more water anyhow. Like a crepe? Crepe? I'm gonna go get more water really quick and put you on the be right back screen. It'll show you a little bit more about my lore, because it's cool. Might help if you watch Russian related streamers. I try. Zuck my feet. Thank you for the follow. Your name's really funny. IP, thank you for the 3 stream streak, by the way. Do I still have? I don't still have it. Shoot. I had your dance emote pinned earlier because it cracks me up so much. I'm gonna do it again. Mods pin that. Okay. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Ads are starting. I'm going to show you my Be Right Back screen because it's really cool and I made it myself and I think you might like it. And I have to go get water and then we will carry on with our yapping the second I get back. I won't be gone for the entirety of the ads though. It'll just take me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, I promise.
Уважаемые товарищи, городской совет народных депутатов сообщает, что в связи с аварией на Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе Припяти складывается неблагоприятная радиационная обстановка. Партийными и советскими органами, воинскими частями принимаются необходимые меры. Однако, целью обеспечения
Okay. I'm back. I know you didn't get to see the whole be right back screen, and I'm sorry, but also I don't have a lot of time left to stream. Like at most I have an hour, and I'm still so far behind on chat, and I still have so much I want to talk about, and I'm just excited that you're all here. I don't know, I'm just excited that you're all here. I did post that full be right back screen in the Discord somewhere though, so if you really are yearning to see the rest of it, you can find it in there. Anyhow, thank you again for the raid, Mungi. Thank you. Hakon, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Ivy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. She really be yapping today so much. Figgy, some of my stitches came out. I was yapping so hard that some of the stitches came out, so I wanted to keep talking in hopes that more stitches came out. Ow. Just cracked my ankle. Anyhow. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Hempie, you're one of the least entitled people I've met. You're so freaking humble. Thank you, Sayo. No, you. You're actually so cool. Ari, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. For anyone who saw that and thought it was actually my birthday, it's not. My birthday is not until March. Ari just likes to tell me every day, and I appreciate it, and I look forward to it. Hempie vibes are hanging out in a quiet bar, having a few beers with a friend. Ghosty's vibes are hanging out with your friend on their couch while watching a silly TV show late at night. And Boba's vibes are hanging out with your friend after you both get off work. So true! Actually, so true. I'm so lucky to have both of them around still, also. Some of you who know me may not also know Ghost and Barley. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for watching them. Ads suck, I know. I'm sorry. But I am very lucky to still have Barley and Ghost around. Like, we all kind of... I mean, I started streaming longer, like a lot longer than they did. But that's not how I wanted to word that. I started streaming before them by a few years, but I also stopped streaming for like 2 solid years. And it was once I finally got back into it and wanted to do it more full time, it felt like I don't really count the streams that I did in 2020 as me, because it wasn't me, you know? I was on a laptop, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I also, like I've said many times, I took 2 years off, so it feels like so distant that it's not even real or relevant anymore. But end of 2023 until now has been pretty consistent. Like, I've taken a few weeks off in between from then and now, just because of health concerns, moving, what have you, like internet, PC setup, just not having the equipment to do it, whatever. But I've stuck with it since the end of 2023, and January 2024 was when I met not only Ghost, but also Barley. And we've just all, like, had our arms linked together, just skipping down the Twitch road ever since. Thank you, Ghosty. Ah, there's Ghosty. I said thank you, Ghosty, but Figgy was the one that did the shout out, but I saw Ghost and I was excited. Wah, whatever. You get the point. But I am lucky to still have them. Like, it's very rare, I think, for people to meet that early on and to grow in the way that the 3 of us have grown and just still fuck with each other, you know? Like, to still be as supportive as we were day one. I don't see that a lot. I feel like I see a lot of people go their separate ways, or like, I don't know, just things change, you stop hanging out as much, you just kind of grow apart. But I don't know, the 3 of us have managed to still tolerate each other after all these years, and I hope that they keep putting up with me. I know I annoy the fuck out of them sometimes because I'm like the most avoidant out of the 2 of them. Like, I'm the one who's like, I don't want to hang out. I love you guys so much, and I'll DM you till 4 o'clock in the morning, but don't ask me to hang out because I don't want to fucking hang out. And I'm surprised that they still like me, because there's a lot of people that, I don't know, they're like, there's a lot of people that if you're not actively hanging out with them or like giving them the time of day as far as like playing a game together or being in a Discord call, like they don't want to be your friend anymore. But I don't have the time to do that. I'm old and I'm busy, and like I can pick up my phone and shoot you a message whenever, but to actually be able to sit down and play a game for a couple hours, or to sit down and hang out in a call for a couple of hours, I don't have that much free time anymore. So I don't know, I'm just lucky. Anyhow, moving on. I see a lot of people through recommended, and if they have interesting profile pics, if they have an interesting model, an interesting title, or an interesting profile picture, I will click on them. I will absolutely click on them. It's so much more comfortable when you know you're allowed to be fleeting. I know Hempy playfully gets mad at me when I miss streams, but I know if I wasn't feeling like watching anything, she wouldn't chase me down. I always would prefer that you put yourself... Like, I would rather you miss 3 months of my streams because you're taking care of you than go out of your way to be here because you feel like I'm gonna be mad at you for not being here. I will never be mad at someone for not showing up to a stream. I did have this conversation kind of with myself last night though, where I do get a little, like, it rubs me the wrong way when I see people talk about me like they know me or like they're like an avid supporter, I guess. I hate using that word even. I don't know why I do, I just do. But like, okay, the people that are here, that show up, that actually chat, that actually talk to me, that message me even outside of streams, that like check in on me, that hang out in the Discord when they can't make streams, that like reply to me on Twitter or whatever. Like, there's a lot of different ways you can communicate with someone. And then there's people that know of you, right? There are people that know of you because they hear about you from a million other sources. Like, there are some people that have heard of me through Ghost or through Barley, but not once have they ever made the effort to like actually get to know me. They just think they know me because they hear about me from others. And what irritates me is when these people interact with me and act like they do know me. I don't know how to put it into perspective, but like there are people that will be like, oh, I love Hempy streams. Oh, I love hanging out in Hempy streams. There's such a good time. There's such a cozy vibe. You've never once been to one of my streams, and I know that because I checked. I know that because I checked. I know that because I looked, and you have only ever spent 4 minutes in one of my streams in the entire year that you have followed me. But they hear other people say like, oh, I like hanging out in Hempy streams because they're a cozy time. So they regurgitate that. And I'm like, why? Why are you saying that? Why? You don't even know me. You don't even know me. That rubs me the wrong way. That actually does rub me the wrong way. And I was bitching about that last night a lot. Figgy knows. Figgy knows. Ghost knows, I think. I don't know if Ghost saw me bitch about it, but Ghost knows. Like, I'll go into another person's chat and I'll get bombarded with replies with, oh my god, Hemp is here, Hemp is here, Hemp is here, Hemp is here, Hemp is here. From a person that has never once fucked with me, like, ever. They're just excited because they know that, like, Barley is excited to see me, so they're, like, fake excited by proxy or something. I don't know. I don't know, and it's weird, like, and I don't want that to be conflated with, like, again, that's why I prefaced it with there's a lot of ways you can reach out to someone. You don't have to be in a stream to get to know them. Like, you can simply try to talk. You can talk to them in another person's chat, even. You can ask them questions in another chat. You could reach out to them on Twitter. You could, like, if you have a common denominator of, like, a person that is doing, like, a community night, like, you can hang out together there and get to know each other that way. There's a lot of times. See? Junk has been here. Go ahead. Expose yourself. Expose yourself. Right now. Do it. Also, happy birthday, Sayo. It's not Sayo's birthday, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say when Sayo's birthday is. I'm not going to, out of respect, because I don't know if that's a secret or not. But I do know when Sayo's birthday is, and it's not today. But it's also before the end of the year. I don't know if I can say that either, but I did. I do that so much, to be honest. Anytime I get a random raid, I go back to their VOD. Dude, I do that so often, Whiskers, where I'm like, what exactly did you say about me before you raided into me? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know. Were you mean? I've gone back before in some VODs where people are like, I don't have anyone better to raid, so I guess I'll send you to Hempy. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, I was like a last resort. Like, oh, I guess I'll send you to Hempy because there's no one better. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't need to know that. I am just gonna have to scroll up. I am so far behind. Holy fuck. I am so far behind. Justin Cider? I hardly know her. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah, no, that's nice. 2 days? Holy shit. A rebound rate target. 3.5 days? Incredible. That's actually... I don't know what that's a lot of hours, actually. 29 days? Wait, shut up. Swishy, 29 days? For real? Is that what it said? I'm all over the place. I'm trying to like see. Okay, wait. Swishy, 29 days. Swishy is my biggest fan. Confirmed. Swishy is the GOAT. Always has been. Enigmas, 18 hours? See, and I take into account the fact that I don't stream a lot either. So anyone that has more than like 5 hours, you're so real to me. You are so real to me. I can't believe you put up with me for more than 5 hours. Oh god. What is this now? I love how we're all getting all of Hempy's takes today. I'm so here for it. Sometimes the streamers just gotta vent. Listen, I have not done a vent stream all year. All year. We were overdue for one. I have a lot to bitch about. I have a lot of opinions. Some good, some bad, some relatable, some probably have you raising an eyebrow like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? Jedi? Jedi, what is your watch time? I can't tell because like the replies are coming in after the command, but in a weird way. My bot tells me people's watch time. I wish it didn't, but if someone did that, I'd just have to smile and wave. God, Sayo, how I wish I could be. How I wish how I wish I could say things. How I wish. Wait, what bot do you use actually? There's so many things I wish I could say. There's so many things I wish I could say, but I also have to know when to bite my tongue and like when it's not worth. Swishy, you did not just say that. Please no. I do have to know when to bite my tongue though, and when like the things that I have to say are not really constructive in any way or worth bringing up. Today is just kind of all over the place though. I don't know. I lost the plot a long time ago. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out and having fun. Do you guys wanna... I'm gonna pull up marbles in a minute because I'll probably wrap up stream around 6 p.m. for me, which is 30 minutes away. I'm gonna catch up with the rest of chat. I missed a healthy chunk prior to the Moongi raid. So whatever we were talking about then, I'm sorry that I missed it, but we are so far behind, it's not even really relevant to bring it up anymore, I think. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, please forgive me. I will go back and read it all after stream, like a little novel, and I'll reply in my head, but I want time to play marbles, because I love playing marbles with you guys. I'm a fake fan, but I'm a passionate fake fan. Okay, Enigmas, you also have a very, very different schedule. And since I started, like when we met, I used to stream a lot later in the afternoons. Thank you for the headbats. And like I wouldn't start streaming till 7 p.m. I think when I met you, Enigmas. And then recently this year, I've started streaming a lot earlier, like when you're asleep. Because I know your schedule's backwards. So it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You stream later, but then you also sleep during the time that I am streaming. So I can't really hold it against you that you can't be here. And again, I don't know if I have to reiterate, but I will. Even if your watch time was 5 minutes, that's fine. I don't have a problem with your watch time being low. I have a problem with you having a low watch time and claiming to be like a really huge fan who knows everything about me. Like, those two things have to go together for me to be upset by it. It's okay if you can't be here. I don't care that you can't be here. Like, I want you to take care of yourself. I want you to put yourself first. Be where you want to be. Do what you have to do. It's fine if you can't be here. It's not fine to claim to know so many things about me or to claim that you love so many things about my stream if you've never actually been here. You can say, of the streams I've seen, I've liked them. But to say like, oh my god, every Hempy stream is such a vibe, I would never miss one, and then never show up? Why are you lying? Like, genuinely, what are you gaining from this? Who are you trying to impress? I only exist here in Discord on occasion, so I don't even consider myself avid as much as I like being here when I'm here. And that's okay! I appreciate everyone who is here. I don't appreciate people being fake about it, if that makes sense. And I appreciate people who can't be here, as weird as that sounds, because that means that you're putting yourself first, and that's as equally important to me as supporting me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. Doing pretty swell. How art thou? I'm doing so good today. Oh my god, Tay Hongi! No way, Tay, can I ask you a question? Tay Hongi. Tay Gungi. Tay Gooner, can I ask you a question? Live on Twitch TV. How many days? How many days did it take? Oh my. How many days from the time that you submitted your application to the time that you got that beautiful, glorious purple check mark next to your name that you deserved? How many days? Because I'm on day 8. I'm on day 8 now, and I'm pulling my hair out. I'm pulling my hair out. I want them to let me down gently if they're just gonna let me down. Please, tell me. You're the only person I can ask who I know that has like actually applied and been successful recently, and I trust you to be honest. It's okay if it was less than 8 days. It's the holiday season. I expected it to take a while, but how many days? How many days, Tay? Because in my mind, you got it 2 days after you applied. And I don't know where I got that idea from, but I really do. Like, in my mind, Tay applied for partner and 2 days later got the email that he was approved. That's the timeline in my head. And I think I'm wrong about that, but I refuse to believe that I'm wrong until he tells me otherwise. Say the eyebrow raising option. No, I won't. No. It did feel like weekends equaled no worky. I do think it said it is business days, so I may actually be overshooting here. It may have actually only been 5 days if we take the weekend out. Kicking my little feet. Good. Good. Kick your little feetsies. I once went back and watched a Raiders VOD, and they rated me solely because of my quiet gremlin tag. That was one of my favorites. People seem to really like my piss tag. And I also like my piss tag, so that's cool. Oh, Rain, thank you. Thank you for being here for an entire, that's what, 35 hours. That's a lot of time. If you put it into hours, that's a lot, actually. If you ever have anything to say to me, please do. I'd rather be sad for a bit than continue to be a loser. What? You're not a loser? What do you mean? Leafed cream. Thank you for your first time chat. I'm so happy to have you here. I'll never forget the day you followed me yesterday. The day you followed me, as of yesterday. We are gonna play marbles. We're totally gonna play marbles. That's longer than I've played some games? Holy shit, 3 days and 9 hours? Is that how long I've played Sulfur? Wasn't there some way to see what tag people find your stream from? There is, Honda, you're right, actually. If I miss a stream completely, I do sit down and watch the VOD. Bochi, you're dedicated in ways that most people are not. I don't even sit down and watch full... You don't mean the full VOD, do you? You don't mean the full VOD. Do you just, like, speedrun it? You just speedrun the VOD, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. How do I... Creator dashboard, I think. Is it under analytics? Maybe? Research? Maybe research? No. Discovery? Maybe discovery. I think that might be it. 18 plus is the most impressions, like the most impressionable tag that I have, apparently, with 301 impressions. Runner up is NVTuber. Pretty basic. Not that surprising. Oh! Queef Cream! You just now followed me. Why did I think you followed me before? Where have I seen you before then? Hello? Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're here. Third place, though, is Void. We have Void is the third place tag. And then fourth, which is not that far off from Void, is Hag. Hag is very impressionable with 103 impressions. Piss? Piss is next in line with only 35, and then ADHD with 34. Radioactive is 1. People do not give a fuck that I'm radioactive. Mostly they only care that I'm 18 plus, I guess. So that's cool. That's cool, I guess. You're so great and so real. I'm happy to have met you. I'm so lucky to have met you. I'll never forget how I met you either, Enigmas. So, played Observation Duty 7? Played Observation Duty 7 for the first time. Wanted to raid into somebody who was also playing it. Could only find Ratmost, who was live at that hour. And Rat ended up raiding into you. I don't remember if that was the same day, though, or after I returned to one of Rat's streams later. But Rat definitely dropped me off on your lap. And then you did a karaoke stream. And I was like, holy shit. His voice is like butter. It sounds so good. He is incredible at this. You know who would love hearing you sing? Ghost after streaming. And then I shared your link with Ghost, and then we all just kind of mingled from there. I know that Chico waited like 4 weeks and got partner the day she pulled up your stream. Chico. Chico only pulled up my stream because Figgy gifted Chico a sub. Thank you, Figgy. 4 weeks though is crazy. I've heard that it's regional, that depending on where you live, it will be different. Like the response time can be different depending on like the region that you're in. So I don't know. And it is manual review, so it can take several days. I've seen Twitch themselves claim that like what you put in the text box does not matter. So the fear that I had of underselling myself has kind of been like absolved. Because apparently they really don't give a shit what you say anyhow. They just want to see your numbers. I heard about the region thingy too. And also, I did apply like shortly after Thanksgiving, so I'm sure there was a lot of holiday breaks in there also. If you think of watch time and RAM of exposure, this chat is so screwed. True, actually. It took a weekish for me. Tay, if I don't know by Friday, I'm moving to Canada, changing my regional settings, reapplying for partner, and I don't know. I'm moving to Canada, I guess. Do you have a spare room for me in Canada? If not, I can probably just crash with Ghost. That's fine. I know way more Canadians than I thought I did at this point. I watch everything that I missed. If it was a full stream, then the full VOD it is. You are so dedicated, it's insane. You deserve a crown. Canadians get partner faster. What is this? What is this discrimination? I don't like that. I know my ASM artist VTuber friend had to wait around 2 weeks. Where is my partner? Where is my partner badge? Where is my partner badge? Where is my partner badge? I want it. I want it. I want it. And if I don't get it, that's fine. I just want them to tell me no so I can stop being anxious about it, actually. Really, I don't care at this point. I do care. I shouldn't say I don't care. I do care and I do want it really bad. Ideally, it will be a yes. It'll be approved. It'll be a good thing. I also had a dream that I got it, and that really fucked with me because the dream... Oh my god, it was so realistic. Like, I actually could see it in my head. I saw the email in my head. I clicked the link in my head. I was redirected to my own Twitch in my head, and I saw the purple badge. And then I woke up, and it wasn't there. It was very disheartening. But I have had, like, premonition before in dreams. Usually it's negative, though. Like, usually I have premonition in a bad way, where I'm like, oh, something bad happens in my dream, and then it does happen for real. Manifesting is good. Manifesting is good. We should do that. But I have had dreams before, where something bad has happened in my dream, and then it has come true exactly how I, like, dreamt it. And I'm hoping this is, like, a good premonition moment, where me dreaming that I got approved for partner it's coming. It'll happen. I just have to wait. Void is kind of unexpected. I thought so too, actually. I was surprised by that one. Thank you for the lurk. Or, whoa, sorry. Welcome back, Realfie. Welcome back, Realfie. You forgot to collect your files, though. Rat is one of my dearest friends. Rat is a sweetheart. Rat is so kind. I remember when I was going through a tough time a few months, well, last year, actually. Rat was one of the only people who reached out to me and couldn't help me directly, but offered to put me in touch with people that could help me. And no one else had ever done that for me before, but Rat did. And I will never forget that. I do nothing, I just exist. You do a lot, actually. Figgy, you do a lot. Hi, Desi! Hi, Desi, welcome in. Text box could be to make sure you're not a bot, I guess. I don't even... Oh, wait, I do. It's so corny. I think I still have what I wrote. Yeah, I'm not reading that on stream. I'm not reading that on stream. I do still have what I wrote, but it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing, I'm not reading that. I want to play marbles anyhow. Pretty sure if they reject, they still have to write a letter about it. That's what I've heard, is if they reject you, they do have to give you a reason why. So I'm looking forward to hearing that. Anyhow, hi Momomo! Momomo! We're gonna play marbles. I have 30 minutes till ads start. I want to try and play marbles and wrap up stream before ads run because I don't want to put you guys in ads again. I'd be in for marbles. Well, I'm opening it right now. Arson Slug, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. I was gonna end stream in 15 minutes anyhow. I may go a little bit over that because I'm having a good time talking with you guys. And I don't want to leave yet. But I also have to be responsible. I have 3 missed calls from my dentist that ghosted me. Holy shit, Hyperviolent got an update? No way. No way, hold on. Obviously, I'm not going to play it right now, but fixed numerous crashes, improved inventory, now more obvious when the player... fixed a crash, fixed issues. I want to know if they fixed the audio. Rebalanced lighting. That's good, because the lighting was so fucked up. Rebalance some enemy. Oh, rebalance some enemy alert sounds. Holy shit, we can return to Hyperviolent. We can return to Hyperviolent. Finally. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this day. I'm not going to update it right now because I don't want to lag the stream at all, but... Holy piss, you have no idea how long I've been wanting to get back into that game, but since they dropped it for full release, it has just been so buggy. So buggy, like I was falling through the map. I was losing my inventory that, oh god, a lot of you remember the audio balancing. That was a pain in the ass. I want to be clear, I'm not mad, but I'm they, them, now, hempie, and I just wanted to make sure you saw. I understood. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. And I apologize if I misspoke earlier. Thank you for correcting me too. Never feel bad about doing that. Meow. Meow. Are we here? Are we here? Are we here? Ta-da! Ta-da! Marble time. Can we update the game title to Marbles? Please, 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 please. Pretty, please. Thank you for the beer. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. Oh, it is? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Holy piss. I know. I'm gonna take a break from doing the $100 race. We're gonna take a break from it. Just because it takes quite a long time, and odds are we're all gonna die anyhow. Way ahead of you. Thank you, Bochi. Thank you, Bochi. I appreciate it. Exclamation point play if you want to play. We're going to play a little bit of marbles to wrap up today's stream. I really appreciate everyone who's hung out with me today so far. It was one of my first just chatting only streams. I don't think I've ever done that. Ever. Literally never. Usually when I do, I think the last time I mentioned doing it, we made it like an hour and a half in, and then I got self-conscious and was like, no, we have to play a game. We have to open up web fishing or something because I can't carry the stream myself. I need a game in the background. Been here creeping like usual. Usually start around the time my workday comes to an end. And my tank is empty, so I end up just flopping down for a bit. That's okay. I appreciate you being here though, Desi. Thank you. That goes for everybody lurking. Please continue to lurk if you must lurk. I've been listening to you in chat. Waffling, while I do think waffling, I don't hear that term often. I hope you're having fun doing things though. I hope you've been very productive, Scry. Exclamation point play if you want to play. You have 10 seconds left. The longest I've seen you yap since I've been here is about 2-ish hours. I didn't think I was capable. I really didn't think I was capable. Oh, hi Cactus, welcome in. But I had a lot of shit to talk about today, Figgy. I had a lot of things that I wanted to say. And I'm glad I got them all off my chest. I'll probably think of something else as soon as I end stream. Like, oh man, I forgot. Oops, I didn't join. You always miss the first one, Cal. It's because you're conserving energy, and that's okay. Biggie in first place, though, is concerning. Because that can only mean impending doom. That only means impending doom when Figgy is in first place. See? See? What did I say? What did I tell you? Oh! Momo, you're about to get murdered. Let's watch Momo die. Dead. Dead. Immediately dead. It was actually because I was fishing a screw out of my GPU, but let's go with that. Did you get it out? Did you get the screw out? Were you successful? If anyone is lurking and wants to join marbles, I'm calling. This is a call to action. If you can hear my voice after this game, be ready and locked in to join your marbles race. They went for the biggest threat in the room. Momo has so many tentacles. I don't know how he didn't just like crawl away from that situation. He should have just stuck himself to the wall. I missed the first game. It's okay. It's totally okay. Hi, Dave.
What the fuck?
This map is a haunted house. It's so spooky.
No, not my boy. No, my God, no.
Somehow it said I was in first for a second, but I don't think that's true. Thank you for the impreg. Thank you. Hi, Dave. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Whoops, got distracted. That's okay, Cam. I'll forgive you this one time. Pina, it's claiming that you're in first place, but I don't think you are. It's actually Kraid. Kraid is in first place. Dave, is this your first time playing Resident Evil 5, or is this like your 10th time playing Resident Evil 5? I feel like it's one or the other. There's no in between. Kraid, you're gonna win. You're gonna win! You're gonna do it! You did it! Kraid in first place, Reality in second, Leaf in third, me in fourth, Honda in fifth. We have Timber. Hi, Timber. I don't think I've properly said hello to you. I'm sorry. Hi, Timber. Hi. Welcome in. You've been here for a while. I'm just now acknowledging you directly, and I feel bad about it, but I'm gonna do it anyhow. You were in 6th place. We have Desi. Desi, you were in 7th. Tofu in 8th. Scry in 9th. Cactus in 10th. If you want to see what position your marble was in, anywhere past 10th place, there you go. Momo, you were the sacrifice. You were the sacrifice this time. You were the only one who died. Where's Tay? 14th? Step up your game. I've been shoveling all day. Do you have a lot of snow? I don't have any snow. I just checked. 13th place, my beloved. I love 13th place. I wish that was me right now. I've been lurking most stream. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, congratulations, Kraid. I'm glad you finally won your first game of marbles. Momo died a hero. So true, Sayo. Alright, exclamation point play if you want to play. If you haven't joined yet, now is your chance. I'm gonna give you 60 seconds? 60. Yeah, I'm gonna give you 60 seconds. Zuck my feet. Your name's really interesting. I'll say interesting. Very interesting name you have. I like it. Yeah. You're the real hero. You're the real victor because you sacrificed yourself for the greater good of every other marble on the track. Okay, I guess I'm only gonna give you 30 seconds because I said 60, but then I didn't start the countdown. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Exclamation point play if you want to play. You have 25 seconds left. Somebody is absolutely going to get abducted. You're gonna get abducted, and it's not my fault. You have 15 seconds left. Exclamation point play if you want to play. We'll probably only do like 2 more races after this. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. 2, 1, go! Who's gonna be first? Place your bets. I should start running a prediction for every race. Will Figgy die? That would be a good way to gamble your channel points. Ah, pork chop, you just missed it. That's okay, you can get in on the next one. I hope you're having a good day at work if that's where you're at. Kraid is going left. Cow and Cactus are going right. The Great Divide. Which one will be better? Left is far more terrifying because that's how you get abducted. I told you. I warned you and you still didn't listen. Who's it sucking? Momo! Oh, you survived! Oh, thank God. I thought you were about to get sacrificed again, dude. Thank you for the white hair, by the way, Bochi. I love the white hair. Should I make it permanent? Should I get rid of black hair so all of the commissions and the emotes that we've gotten over the last, like, month and a half are all for nothing because my hair is white now? No, right? That would be a bad idea. Hempie, I swear to God. Figgy, what? What? Would you be mad at me? Be honest, would you be mad? No, I think it works as just like a temporary thing, but I've always, literally since like the dawn of time, I've always had black hair. Like both, well, I can't say that in real life. In real life, I didn't start dyeing my hair black until I was like 15. But since then, it has remained black. Just need a full radioactive model that makes your hair white. That's not a bad idea. I do kind of like the red streak in it though better than the yellow. The yellow was funny as far as radiation and piss and beer go, but I feel like the red is more fitting. Nothing. Nothing. He has nothing to say. Tofu. Did you win? Tofu, what the fuck? What do you— No! You were right outside. You literally landed, it's hard to show, like on this little edge here, this little lip. Like Junk just did, just like that. Yep, yep, yep. Like Jedi also just did, like Cam did, like Bochi did. Holy piss, Mr. Cactus, you were in first place though. Congratulations, you actually made it. You actually made it. Good job. That's so fucked up. Ahi, you were in second place. We have Line in third. Honda in fourth. Scry in fifth. Enigmus, you were in sixth place. Oh. Oh gosh, we only have a top 10. Everybody else died. That's crazy. So Enigmus in 6th, Tape in 7th, Zuck, you were in 8th. We have Swishy in 9th, Samurai in 10th. Everyone else is dead. Everyone else is dead. Biggie, thank you for gifting a sub to Cactus. That's your prize for coming in first place, I guess. Thank you. A sub for winning. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And congratulations to our top 10. Let's do another random one. Out of fucking nowhere, just a massacre, I know. Oh my god, everyone's gonna die here too. We've done this map quite a few times and it's pretty evil. There's a lot of bombs, a lot of explosions, a lot of death, a lot of back and forth. Exclamation point play if you want to play. Good luck to everybody. It's not impossible to win, but it is difficult. It is difficult because the map works against you on this one. We'll do this one. We'll do one other random one, and then we'll do the love map. And I will get ready to raid out. Not forgetting this time. Let's go get in here. Do I still have? Yeah! IP, did you do that emote yourself, or is that a commission? It doesn't have like an emote attribution, so I'm assuming you did it. But I want one so bad. Also, you have like a lifetime subscriber out of me because of how... What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, rest in peace, like everybody, I guess. I don't know why everybody dying summoned a hype train.
What the
That's
fuck?
kind of not very hype at all, actually, but thank you, I guess. Thank you, Twitch, for capitalizing on the suffering of others. Good job, good job. Anyhow, I was just gonna say I want one of these so bad, and you also have a lifetime subscriber out of me because of how much I love your emotes. They're so useful. They're so versatile. I would be devastated if I went to use them and they weren't there, so you're stuck with me for life now. Jesus Christ, everybody died! This map looks cool, I'm sad I missed it. It's evil. Oh! There goes Pork Chop. There goes Pork Chop. Oh no! Oh, I feel so bad! I knew a lot of people were gonna die, I just didn't know it was gonna be like that. Like, straight off the jump, you know? This one looks scary, so that's okay. Pork Chop, where'd you even go? Are you dead? Oh, there you are. Who's in first right now? Okay, well, you're not dead though, Chris. You're not dead though. You got that going for you. But you are in last place. I love you, Hempie. I'm going home now. Have a safe trip home, Mika. Please have a safe trip home. I miss you so much already. Figgy is lost. Lost and confused. Alan in first place though. It's looking good. Oh, okay. Okay. I appreciate you, Mika. Biggie, go the right way! No, this is looking like it's gonna work in Alan's favor, I think. I have to stop talking. I have to stop speaking. Biggie, please go the right way! Somehow you're not dead yet. Oh, there goes Timber. No, Alan's still in first, actually. There's not a lot of you left, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's probably like 13 people left at best, maybe. There's a lot of you way back at the beginning. IP! You're so far. Wait, do one more. I missed it again. I am gonna do 2 more total before rating out. 1 more random, 1 more love map, and then knowing me, we'll double up on the love map because we normally do. Actually, I might just go straight to love map next so we can do it twice. That seems better. No! No! Oh no!
What the fuck?
No! Lots of love to give. So much love to give. I also forgot how terrible this course is. Every time someone gets close, they get sent backwards again. Oh, Samurai? Also dead. Oh, Jesus. Tofu, though! It counted! It counted! It counted! You touched the bowl before you got launched into space, so it works. It counted! You win! Somehow it counted for you at least. Chris, you were in second. Ahi? I'm gonna go with you're definitely in third. 4th is IP. 5th is Swishy. Oh, I don't know. Oh! Figgy cut in line. Figgy in 6th place. Timber in 7th. Figgy, thank you for gifting a sub to Tofu! Congratulations on winning the race and also winning your prize of a gifted sub. For those of you looking forward to Love Map, by the way, we are fresh out of kisses. So, we do punches only. So, I don't know if winning Love Map is like a good thing anymore. But I will do nothing but punch. The economy is in shambles. I'm so sorry. Unless it's Cow or Pomp or Ladney or... Okay, you guys can still have kisses. Everyone else, though. You just freaked out and bolted. Okay, 10 people. 10 people survived. We have Tofu, Chris, Ahi, IP, Swishy, Figgy, Timber, Enigmas, Tape, and Zuck. Top 10. Everybody else dead. Dead on it. May! Hi, May! How long are you streaming for? I'm doing 2 more marble races. 2 more marble races, and then I'm getting the frick out of here. So like 10 minutes probably. 10 to 15 minutes at most. Yeah, shout out May. May is who I was talking about earlier. If you're not following May, you should be. You should be. Because if you're not, I'm mad at you. I'm very mad at you, actually, if you're not. Hi, Hag! Hi, Hag, welcome back! Are you off work now, or is it another break time? Exclamation point play if you want to play. For a select few, I am playing favorites. I will still kiss you if you want to kiss. But, for the most part, you're getting punched if you come in first place. So, you know. Exclamation point play if you want to play. You have 30 seconds. If you don't make it into this race, you will have one last opportunity before we end for the day. So it's now, next, or never. Choose wisely. You're home? Welcome home. I'm gonna send some cuties to Bo, but next time you're... Ah, thank you! Thank you, I appreciate you! Yeah, go love on Bo. Bo's very close to 2K. If you look at her name and it says 2K, it's fake. It's fake because Twitch likes to round up, so show her some love. Oh my gosh, that started a lot sooner than I thought it would. Dave, you're in first place! Holy shit! Good job. Good job! Now stay in first place. You got the milk carton and a tank on your ass. Nope, the milk carton gave up. But Timber is blowing through the competition. I feel like you're cheating a little bit because you are in a tank and people are afraid of you. Probably. I didn't know that you could bring like oh. Wait. Have you always been able to go around the outside of this tunnel too? In all of my days playing the love map, I thought it was strictly through the center. I had no idea that you could ride the outside of it. Wow. That's been a thing forever? And I'm just now noticing for the first time? Are you serious? Ghost is cheating again. Elusive Shorky. Wait, you guys have to see Shorky's profile picture. Steals your balls. Just steals your balls. You also in a tank or are you in a train? You're like a train, right? Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Oi! Oi! My balls! Well, you're remaining in first. So Figgy, you died! Holy shit, God Coochie died. Bochi died. What is going on? Cam is dead. Why? Why are we all dying all of a sudden? Where am I gonna keep my piss now? Well, your hand, obviously. Cup your hands and piss in them. That's where it goes. That's where you store your piss. Incredible profile picture. Sometimes I want to make mine just like a joke image, but then I don't know if that would be bad for the brand. Maybe after I'm done with like this whole partner thing. Sharky in first place! Now, given the fact that I have reduced the prize to punches and punches only, if you do not want to be punched, I understand, and I will punch Hex instead. And if Hex doesn't want to be punched, then I'm gonna punch Line. And if Line doesn't want to be punched, then I might as well just punch myself at that point, because what are we doing here? No? No? Hit me good, my Oshi. Oshi? Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit you twice for that. There you go. There you go, that's just for you. One punch for every ball they stole. Don't punch yourself! I have done that before, actually. I have punched myself before. Let me in the hole? No, absolutely not. Well, congratulations to Shorky in first place. We have Hex in second, Line in third, Chris in fourth, Dave, you were in fifth, Caitlin in sixth, Honda in seventh, Timber in eighth, Tay Hongi in ninth place,
Oh, hi,
Snacutie! Snacutie, you were in 10th. Everyone else, if you want to see where you placed from 11th through 33rd, this is where you're at. This is where you're at. Everyone else died. Pomp, Cam, Bochi, God Coochie, Tay, SW Tay specifically, Figgy, Porkchop, you're dead. 34th, actually. Who was last place? Scry. Oh no. Alright, one more time, and then we're gonna raid out. I haven't heard this song in so long. It's been a hot minute since I've heard this song, actually. A very long time. I decided I'm just gonna keep letting Spotify do its thing. It's fine. We're all over the place, but that's okay. Play 10 more times. No! I am going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yes. And Friday, probably. Tomorrow and Friday. Exclamation point play. This is your last opportunity to join. If you wanted to play marbles. Cow? Cow, are you in here? Cow, this is your last chance. Cow titties. I put the titties on the cow and the cow on the titty. There you go. Okay, now I'll start. Last chance to play if you missed it. Cam, I'll be nice to you too. If you haven't joined, you should. There you are. All right. You're doing what to the cow? I put the... whatever. Shut up, Porkchop. This is why you're my #1 enemy. And you always will be. 8 seconds left. Hurry up. Exclamation point play. You were late too? You made it though. You made it. 3, 2, 1, go! Nice. Nice. I'm putting all of my money on... Which marbles seems the most promising? I'm not going biased based off of person. I'm going to judge your marble and its physique and its skill and its talent. I'm gonna say... Actually, I think Ladney might win this one. It's usually like the person that is up at the front at the very beginning doesn't make it the whole way to the very end, but someone who's like somewhere in the middle, and I think it's been a while since Ladney has won, so that's where my money is. Not because I want to punch Ladney. I don't want to punch Ladney actually, at all. Not even a little bit. I would smooch Ladney if that's what Ladney wanted. I just think that's who's gonna win. This is me gambling. Like if I were to bet on horses, that would be the horse that I pick. Watch me solo it? No way. You actually could, potentially. So far, Curb is in first place, though. We have Tofu in second. We'll see how long you can hold that position. Fina and Grim. And no one's died yet. No one's died yet. And usually someone does after I say, that motherfucker. I knew it. I knew it. Fina and Grim died. There goes Junk. Junk, I almost put my money on you, but I'm glad I didn't. You would have let me down. Ahi is dead. Cam is dead. Holy shit. A lot of people are dying. Not Ladney, though, right? No, Ladney's still up there. Okay. A lot of people died, including Sayo. Including Ghosty? Maybe? Yep, including Ghost. Oh my god, Leaf is hacking. Leaf is dying. Leaf is not hacking. Man! Boosted a little too hard. I really thought that Junk was gonna at least make it till the end, though. I didn't see you dying so early on. And I'll just chill in the back. Hi, Mako! Oh my gosh, hi, Mako. Welcome in. Thank you for making sure that all of the marbles make it to the gate safely. You are the shepherd. They are merely the sheep, and you are doing a fantastic job. Home homies and hempie. Hi, Pyrals. You made it just in time for me to end stream. Hehe. Okay, so I was wrong. I was wrong. Ladney wasn't even top 10. But Ladney is still #1 in my heart, alright? Alan, you were first. Pick your prize, or it'll go to Pork Chop. Up to you. Someone has to keep an eye on them. So true. Pass it on. Pork Chop? Oh, you don't even have a choice, dude. I'm hitting the fuck out of you. You don't get to pass it on. I'm sorry. Who died? Let's see who died, because there was quite a bit. I couldn't even keep up with it. Rest in peace. Ghosty, Sayo, Leaf, Hex, Ren, Tofu, Samurai, Cam, Ahi, Baron, Junk, Reality, Dave, Grim, and Fina. You all died. You all died, and I'm so sorry. But congratulations to top 10, who was Alan, Porkchop, God Coochie, Realfie, Momo, Figgy, Curb, Shorky, Linedown, and Chris. And then we have 11th through 27th. If you want to see where you placed, there you go. Ta-da! Should we do one more? Should we do one more? No, I can't do one more. I can't do one more. I was gonna do one more, but I actually can't. I'm so sorry. I can stream more tomorrow, though. I can stream one more tomorrow. Figgy, if you want me to do one more race, you know what you have to do, right? And I don't think I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. I can stream tomorrow, though. I can stream tomorrow. I don't think. Full stop. Period. End of. Fuck! Fuck! I didn't mean that! I didn't mean that! I didn't mean that! I didn't mean that! Play again. Play again. Hey, I didn't mean that! Save your money! Save your money, what the fuck? Thank you for the gifted subs! Thank you for the gifted subs! Let me know play if you wanna play Piggy! I wanted Scalp. Exclamation point play if you wanna play. You have 30 seconds. Oh wait, who a banger name. Hold on. Banger name. Thank you though. That Figgy, thank you. Wholeheartedly, thank you. Oh, Queef Cream. Ahi. Nice. Tomo got one. Just Insider. Hardly know her. Arson Slug. Incredible. Ah, Biomi. Yuki. Okay. Banana even. We got a lot of cool people. Exclamation point play. Hurry up. You're running out of time. Exclamation point play. When in doubt, gift bomb. No, you do not have to do 20 more. Do not. Absolutely do not. I'm putting a freeze on your bank account right now. It's frozen. It's actually frozen. Stop. Stop. Good luck, everybody. Happy, welcome in. Pyrals, I hope you got to join. If not, I'm sorry. Maybe we'll do another one too. I don't know. I don't know how many races of marbles is equivalent to 20 gifted subs, but you didn't have to do that. Thank you, Figgy. God. Man. Man. Don't let me win. I got a shower. Oh, everybody let Tay win. Let Tay win. If you end before, have a lovely stream. Thank you again for being here, Tay. I appreciate you. And for those of you that don't know Tay Hungi, that's my idol. Hungi the idol. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Like, I actually think he has what it takes to run Twitch. He could solo Twitch by himself, and everybody who actually frequents streams would just be happy that he's the only person available to watch. And I mean that. He's very entertaining. He's very sweet. He loves to give back to the community as far as I'm concerned, because even if he doesn't do like physical giveaways or anything, his words are more than enough. He's very supportive of everybody, regardless of if you're a streamer or an artist or a lurker or a chatter or a nobody. He loves everybody equally. Let's all love Tay. Never mind, I died. Marbles sucks. I'm sorry, Momo! Boost Tay Hungi. Mlem. Who's in first place, actually? Everybody back the fuck up! That's right, Tofu. Get out of here. Sayo, back up. Back up, Sayo. Everybody stop. Stay where you're at. Nobody progress. Hold on, he deserves this. He deserves a Figgy, come on, lock in. Lock in, hurry up. Sayo's on your ass, dude. Hurry up. Biggie, come on! Oh my god, you're stressing me out. Go, 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 go! Boost! Exclamation point, boost! Do something. Stop. Holy shit, pay to win. Pay to win actually works. I'm gonna snooze ads. Pay to win actually works, and we have tested it here time and time again. Pay to win is a thing. It is very real. My god, he's done it. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who actually respected it. Who respected his marble enough to back up a little bit and to let him... Aww. Oh, I love this song. Closing ceremonies. I forgot how to speak for a second. Closing ceremonies, I think. Let's all love Lane. Let's all love Lane. Let's all love Figgy even. Alright, Figgy. Pucker up. For the punch. I'm gonna punch you. I'm still gonna punch you. I am bawling and I am faded. Cam, no. It's over. It's over now. I am actually gonna raid out now, I think. I'm very, very hungry. Ads are starting soon. I really don't want you to have to sit through ads again. Congratulations to Figgy, who well-deserved first place. We have Hex in second, Sayo in third, Realfie in fourth, Momo in fifth, Ladney, top 10 this time. I'm so proud. You were in sixth place. Pyrals in seventh, Grim in eighth, Leaf in ninth, Baron McChicken, you were in 10th. Congratulations to everybody else who placed. Rest in peace. God, Coochie, IP, Mako, Ghost, Rain, Tofu, Ren, and Zuck. Quick, someone gift Hempie another 10 subs. This is a joke. If you give me money, I will take it and run at this point. I'm taking your money and I'm running. And I will feel very, very bad about it, but it is what it is, and I have to remember we did so much talking today, and I spoke a lot about Swishy! Swishy! 90-night streamer, Swishy, thank you so much. Swishy is an OG, actually. Wait. Followage at Swishy Wishy. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. 2 years, 2 months, 19 days. Since 29 days of watching me. Almost, he has sat down in his chair and has watched me for damn near 30 days straight. 24 hours a day. Incredible. Swishy, thank you. Thank you. You're gonna make her starve. Oh, you got some good pulls too. You got Mako, you got Tay, you got Jelly. Oh, Jelly crowned. And Amoy Amoy. Eve is Eve. Eve is Eve and Lane is Lane and I am me and I am hungry and we are gonna go. I have to find somebody to raid. Swishy, thank you. Thank you for all the gifted subs today. Thank you, Figgy. Thank you for all the bits too. What the frick? What the frick? Momo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you so much. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Ah, Jelly! Jelly, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. It's so good to see you. We are getting ready to leave though. We are getting ready to get the frick out of here because I am starving. I am so starving. Do you guys want to watch Routine since I said I was going to stream that today and then I didn't? Would you like to watch Routine? Would that be preferable? Are you interested in seeing Routine? Tay and Jelly are so cool. They're so cool. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I know we haven't done a just chatting stream in a very long time. Or ever, actually. This was my first time doing that and it was super fun. And I don't know if I'll do it again anytime soon, but I will be streaming tomorrow and maybe I will actually play Routine. Perhaps, maybe. Don't hold me to that. Thank you for the smooch, Bochi! Alright, we are going to raid. Hold on. Before I do that, here are my socials. If you are looking for me anywhere else outside of Twitch, here is my Discord. If you want to join the Discord and you're not in there and you want to hang out with us, here is your raid message. First one is if you are subscribed. First one is if you are not subscribed. Second one is if you are. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. B, I love you so much. B33, I love you so much. I miss you so much. I am gonna raid you into someone playing Routine. Their name is Umbra. Umbra is super cool. I haven't got to hang out with Umbra in a very long time, but he's always been very, very kind to me. He's always been very supportive. I wouldn't even have the headset that I'm hearing stream noises through on my head right now if not for Umbra. So huge shout out to Umbra. I'm gonna send you over there. Be kind to him. He is a jester, sorry. His job is to entertain us, but he still deserves our respect. Please be mindful of rules in other streams when I send you over there. I'm going to hurry up and start the raid because ads are starting in less than 60 seconds and you do not deserve ads from me again. Starting the raid. I miss you guys already. I'll see you in the Discord if you hang out there. If you don't, I will see you here tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will be thinking about you for the rest of my life. Or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat. I'm getting out of here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I missed you so much already. Have a good day. Take care of yourselves. Mwah, and bye.